Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, what the? What? Hello? Why did it do that? Went from 40 to 7. Huh. Anyways, good evening, everybody. I hope you guys are well. It do be Tuesday now. My plan is office hours where nobody shows up. And then we're gonna do the Missy Myra stuff. And yeah, we got a CID meeting. That's basically it. Six Wookie 11 1041. Hello.
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Anyway, active dispatch is 1041.
Okay. There's also little people that are a little amount of people that are in duty right now. One of the Missy stuff do you need to finish? I just want to type up the filing and compile all the evidence. Because we're gonna have a look at their profile. They look different now. Farmer's friends. We could go to Grapeseed instead of. We want to stay in Grapeseed for office hours, or LSSD. Now let's do LSSD. Where's CID meeting? I think MRPD. Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Not bad. How about yourself?
A bit boring. And it's like no customers whatsoever actually for the whole day.
Do you want me to leave?
No.
Ah,
I need
okay, no, it's
customers.
good. Yeah, okay. Well, could I get 2 limeades and 2 sausage rolls, please?
Of course. Would you like some ice? You know what I mean?
Yes, please.
Nice. Also, it's the fact that I still haven't been paid by Olivia Knight from Grapeseed. Because she owns this whole thing and she actually pays by the week. Normally the payment is by Sunday. It's like Tuesday right now and I haven't still been paid.
Hold my beer.
My
I can fix
commissions.
that for you.
Oh, easy. She's been,
Grapeseed
like, ignoring
60
me.
from Wookie 11.
Send it.
That's pretty good.
I'm at Farmer's Friends, and I heard a complaint about not paid salaries.
There's been a lot
Wow.
more
Easy.
different things happening than me having to pay people, so they will just have to, you
Hey.
know, they will just,
Let him
you
know
know,
Ashton will
I'll
pay them.
text them. I'll
Ashton
text
will
them.
pay.
The shitstorm
What
that
did you
just
say?
started on the radio.
no.
Excuses, but then other people saying stuff, so
always-
it's kind of hard to
well,
understand. But
Well, let's hope I get a message popping up that the payment has been delivered, I guess.
yeah, or you've been fired.
Oh. Well, I just have to manage this until Friday, so then I'm done with this.
What's after Friday?
Onboarding.
Huh.
I'm getting back into the PD after 6 months.
Wow.
Oi.
Well, good luck with that. I wouldn't want to be in the PD.
But you are in the PD, though.
No. I'm in the sheriff's department. Not in the police
Is it-
department.
Oh, well, I'm also going for the sheriff's department, so I can
Ah,
wear
that's
my old
better.
uniform again.
That's better.
Yeah, much better.
Central
guy-
or
I'm,
what department?
LSSD.
Okay, so central.
That's-
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Sandy.
basically just 2 departments back in the day, so not even rangers were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the guy they make all the scenarios about.
Right.
Yeah, I shot the guy 6 months ago.
You're the hey, I'm getting hired and fired in 24 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. Well, it's actually more than 24 hours though. My second
So
day.
you're telling me you're the reason why I had to go through recruitment class, be recruit and all that shit.
Uh,
Right.
No, no,
Right.
it's definitely me. That was probably the other guy behind me that did that.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Also 1169 for the
Mm.
charge.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about you.
Think he's that one? It's all good. Just messing with him.
Right, there you go. It's $80. Thank you very much. Your food and drinks are on the tray.
Perfect. I appreciate you. Well, then, see you in a week, I guess, on duty.
Yeah, I'll be here.
So there's a chance that,
No,
I bump into you
definitely not.
for a reason
Oh,
or
yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh, okay.
I might be your shift 1 sergeant and also an FTI, so, I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, appreciate the food. Good luck. See you soon.
Yeah. All right, see you soon.
Yeah, I don't think if he was the one that killed the hostage, that he will get a second chance on that character. I do have one funny thing when we're gonna look at Missy's profile. What's up, Cameron? Huh. So many more sofas. Which button was it? This one. There we go.
Grapeseed 11, show me out in a 38 westbound San Andreas Ave. It's going to be a car occupied ×1.
Six Spooky Lemon is doing office hours on top of the LSSD. Is there anything you want to talk about? Anything I can do for you? Just come to Sandy. Anyways, this is what Missy is looking like now. And apparently they burned off their finger prints. Hello, Beanbag. Hello, Darth. Now, the funny part is this here. They bought a photo. Ah. I think we're going to take that photo as well. Let me see. Um, $3,200. That's like nothing. But hey, one car more. After you turned on the stream last night? No, I just doubled up with Amelia. We responded to something in the city, not really that important. And she said she's going to talk to Joe. So there's that. So we can delete this. And then yeah, we need 2 MDWs now. Futo G76 and PRMDP and Futo 3,200. Hoppla. Now the question is that the full price?
Dispatch Lincoln 8,
Base
1041,
price.
10-8.
Did they do that? Easy. 3,200.
Dispatch,
There's
3
80%
Grapeseed
on
99, 1060, code 4, 10A.
Did anything? Okay, why stop at 2 with the ultimate? Yeah, I don't. Luckily, I don't need more than 2. But I know what you mean. Did I or did I not? Is the question. I think I did not. Downloads. Yeah, I did not. Is this relevant? What in God's name is this? Yeah, I think we yeeted Smooth out of existence, by the way. He didn't show up anymore. What is Katie Sinclair? Something like that? What's Mueller Sinclair? Katie Mueller Sinclair. And the charges are. So now Austin is full deputy. They can get more involved. Yes, what I want to do is have Austin and Amelia investigate the Miles Ender stuff. Build up that case. And I'm just supervising it. That is the plan, at least. Known to be irregular with no consistent source to income to justify such substantial funds, so well as showing a pattern of distribution of controlled dangerous substances. Mary did not hold regular employment during this period outside of a low-paying state job. Wow, this is... $70 master document.
Grapeseed 11 back in service.
That's a search and seizure warrant. That's the raid receipt. That's the bank and phone records. I just that would be good. Having to work together on it with you, serving. Great test, yes. Assume her 72 hours are up almost. So tomorrow, Sunday to Monday, 24. To today, 48. Yeah, tomorrow this time. And I don't think they care. Technically, this is in a search and seizure warrant. I don't know how. 88 wants this. Okay, so we are looking. Um, 25. That's. I don't really care about the years in prison, to be fair. So like 1 year, 2 years, 2 years, 4 years. 30,400. That's just for the charges. Asset.
Grapeseed 11, 76, 1060
For
LSIA.
venture of
Oopsie 99, same traffic.
everything.
Godzilla 99, same traffic.
Can I even go one further? Again. Yeah, everything.
Got to the 99, 23 1060s, LSIA, code 6. It's a
Grape Seed 11,
motorbike
same
on
traffic.
scene. Oh my god, it's a motorbike. They're fleeing, continuing northbound at Bridge Parkway. Empire Way. Off-road. Continuing northbound parallel Autobahn Parkway. U-turning. Right. And another right. And another right.
Also, I'm curious with yesterday's
The
announcement, the
jump
FFP know you're
22
doing. Yeah, they know.
right once again.
And I'm gonna address this in
Cycles.
the CID meeting.
VCB. Be in a bush somewhere.
We didn't see them come around.
Where are you heading in the bush then? God, there was in the bush. Oh my god. They're taking the jump up to the Puerta. They made it. We made it. Doing the on the Puerta, taking the off-road patch down to Dutch London 22
In the summer.
westbound Greenwich Parkway. Off-road, going back up to the Puerta. B. Gonna jump up to the Puerta Freeway.
We didn't see anything up there.
A firm.
And there's nothing wrong with them doing their own investigation and such, but it's a bit bad from coming into a PD meeting and talking about it when PD already do it internally. Yeah.
Please, yeah, thank you for backup anyway. Godzilla 99, 10-8.
Grape Seed 11, same traffic.
What was the time frame?
Hello, though.
Hello. I'm having a hard time looking up from my tablet to Thatcher.
Yep, it's me, so.
Hello.
Hello.
Grape Seed 11,
What are we doing today?
1060.
Doing good. Just
What's
getting the
nice?
day started. Really, since you were offering office hours, I figured. I don't see why not.
So how can I help you? Outside of Weems not knowing that it's you.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about him. It seems like he's already gotten himself into a lot of trouble as it is.
Yeah, it happens.
Godzilla 99.
I need to listen closely.
Hey, yeah, I
23,
figured I might as well talk while I
1060s.
can before it gets any more
I believe the
crazy.
same individual is on scene in a tour bus.
Well, Let it rip. Well, not, no, that's wrong. Let it.
Let it out.
Yes.
That the same individual we were chasing?
Yeah, a lot of unpack. You have a since working my job here. Like strange position to be in as dispatch.
It's an undervalued job, that's for sure.
Yeah. But hey, I feel good to be around here sometimes. Just trying to stick with just trying to stick at it really. I may not be the most vocal compared to my colleagues, I guess I should say former colleagues, but I guess I found a way that works.
I mean, you don't need to be, you know, to do your job. It's not like you need to have a certain style. As long as it works, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like most situations I'm just trying to keep it all together on my own. I don't even know who my boss is anymore.
Yeah, and
Uh,
that's the unfortunate classic when it comes to our line of work. That sometimes you're just there and nobody is really around above you.
Maybe they've tried their best. Like I knew it was gonna come eventually. Like my colleagues Bishop said so. Benny said so. But even
Oh,
Wesley threw
sweetie.
me for a bit of a loop though. Until I actually learned from Benny that it was gonna be that way eventually.
Grape seat 90 feet 10-8.
Well, if I may be direct, what is your plan? Where you want to be in half a year?
Actually, I think I've pretty much hit my limit here. I'm fine being here no matter how long it takes. I don't really ask for too much. And I've been used to this sort of thing. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have handled the job or even my previous jobs.
Well, never thought about going towards the PD side of things.
Oh no. I feel it's difficult enough trying to keep at it with this job.
Fair.
Don't know if I would compose myself too well while trying to deal with others in the way I've had with dispatch.
Mm, I think you would do just fine.
Well, right now I think I'm fine enough just sticking here. I think I'm more needed here, right here more than anywhere else.
Well, ever then thought, taking over, maybe try to drum up more dispatchers?
Yeah, I can try. Well, I can probably recommend it and see what I can do from there, but I ain't always the take charge sort of guy.
That is fair. Um, but the thing is,
Yeah,
if
even
there's no,
sorry, it's even difficult for sticking in one place to begin with.
They're fleeing southbound the Empire Way.
in
80
the end, you will
motorbike
never know until you
occupied one times.
try. If you're
Taking
the
a jump,
type of guy to do so.
they landed a jump,
Alright, that's
moving
the
around the
truth, though.
upper part of LSIA BCB.
That was sneaky.
I don't know. I
That
feel
was.
like you
That was really
you could
sneaky.
easily train up people. Now
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna stage
the-
up
the
I can always try
retention
to.
rate
I've
is-
always, yeah.
Davis just to see if she comes.
I've
to
always
play.
tried to help out people no matter what.
yeah. So taking a few people under your wing and teach them how things goes.
Upper
That
LSIA
will also open up for you
Charlotte
to take a break.
Yeah, Yeah, though, let's see. I'm gonna be pretty much direct with them about
Oh,
it.
it's a new vehicle.
I gotta see if they have what it takes because, well,
Who this could
I
possibly
recall there
be?
being another trainee, but
Oh
I have
my
lots
god,
of
it's the
things
exact same
that.
person. Shocker.
We need to. We
Well, I
gotta
learned there
sort
was a
this.
trainee
Figure
around
this
here.
out. This is insane.
Jude was
This
her
is
name.
literally the third
Seemed
time
like
in a
she
row.
easily collapsed under the pressure. Wonder if I run into people again that will be like that as well.
Listen, people need to learn. They need to start somewhere. And
Yeah, they do.
Fleeing
I
once
remember my
again.
time
Shocker.
trying to get those
Thinking
call outs
eastbound
out in the
Empire Way.
pursuit. And the simple thing was saying northbound
Empire Way.
wasn't possible because I only said north. I just didn't want to
Left
get into
a
my
parking
head.
lot.
And now somehow I'm
He
part of
ramped
speed, so
out. Stopped.
Well,
Being
yeah.
back into the
I
same
have the
parking
feeling
lot. She
that just
failed.
prefers to sometimes cut to the heart of the matter. At least when it's work related.
Right northbound New Empire Way.
Like I'm gonna make it clear to them.
Right into one of the
From my
parking
experiences,
garages.
it can and it
Used to
will get
be.
crazy. It's gonna happen
Coming out on the
eventually.
east side of the Empire Way.
As I know, because boy did I shall pick a time to
what's up, Dizzy?
Oh no, I saw her south
pick a
towards
time
the
to
front
do work.
of the LSAO.
Like in about an hour or two, maybe 3. I do
Yes, you
expect brace myself for it to get crazy.
Yeah, but having, someone else around, helping each other. But do you feel like outside of craziness,
On
you
the south side
need
of the east block.
more or different
parking lot.
responsibilities, more things to do as a dispatcher?
There has been some things discussed in the
Where
works,
we've
but
spotted her again. She's
sounds
on
like
the
it don't
south
pan
side
out
of the
too well. One
of
of
the
the
east block.
things that was trying to happen,
with BCBA.
just to make things easier for everybody, was to try to take on a task of locksmiths because people somehow end up having
Can we have
themselves locked
Mona
out
down
of
to
their cars.
LSA? We have got someone sneaky.
Hmm. I mean, you got access to the Slim Jims that we have.
Hey, for a minute out from Sandy.
I do not know. Maybe I could see and find out.
Well, it's pretty simple. You can do that at your own car while you're on duty. Just feel like that you're using a Slim Jim.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, I gotta find out first if we have access to those to begin with.
Well, sometimes things are possible that you didn't even know, or maybe they're not. So
Once again, ain't that the truth?
I mean, there's
Okay.
a lot of things that you as a dispatcher are able to do, and it is in the end a trust exercise that things aren't being abused. So
Believe me, not a day goes by where I don't think about that. I worry most times about if I'm overstepping some things. I mean, I did maybe overstep some things once, and I got notified about that. But never know unless you do it. Then you understand afterwards.
yeah. So how many dispatchers are actually in shift one? Is it just you?
Got to the
Pretty
9
much
760
sounds like it.
760.
The only other one that has ever done shift 1 in the
Bridgeton
past
11
has been
traffic.
George Bishop. But he's gonna be a cadet too eventually. I think he's waiting. I wonder if he's being part of the next enrollment of
Got the
cadets.
bike here.
Talked about it with Wellesley
from Grove
with
Street.
about how he suddenly
Sorry,
disappeared,
it's
but we
a,
come to the
another bike.
belief that he's just waiting for his time.
Fair.
It's the bike I'm looking
yeah,
for
I-
again. We're
I'm trying
northbound
to
Grove
think
Street.
about things
Swinging
I
to
would
the
do if
gas
I were in
station.
your shoes, and
Motor
I
turn two
probably would
nearly
just
there,
take
just
control of
passing
the
Maple.
shift and work out some sort of job fair or application drive
So we're
and see
doing
if
circles
you could
around the
drum up
LRT down on Grove
people
Street.
that want to be dispatcher. Now you're always gonna lose people that
VCB. No
they
disregard.
realize it's a little bit more than they
Crossing over Davis.
Bargain for.
Yeah,
Acting
and some
arrogantly.
that just gonna lose interest, and some that just gonna move on being a cop or something else. But yeah, taking that leap is not only gonna
Hold left.
show the qualities that you have, it's gonna give you a little bit extra, something different to do than just listening to our comms and delegating channels and making sure that
Continuing Southbound Crusade, left.
things are
Eastbound
organized.
Davis, dispatch
So
can get channel.
Yeah, there is an occasion that might extend a bit beyond that, as long as they're related to the cause and such.
Left, Southbound Crusade.
I've also been playing messenger
Right,
to any of the calls that come in through.
On Strawberry.
yeah,
And that seems to work more than I imagined.
What a way to stop them.
So doing that made me get a bit more comfortable.
well, that's good.
Like if there's anything serious I need to let other people know, I will do that.
Got them on westbound
And
Capitol.
there are occasions it
Strawberry,
got
northbound.
serious.
Listen, the
Especially
thing.
one occasion. Oh, sorry.
Left
Go
westbound,
ahead.
Adams
So
Apple.
go ahead, finish.
Especially one
Bravo,
occasion
10,
where the
10,
life of the EMS potentially became under danger.
Hello. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Opposite lanes.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah,
radio is your
Motorcycle pursuit. They jumped over.
your
They're on the other side of
house.
Olympic, on the southern side. Now
And
eastbound.
if there are things
Olympic.
that you feel like
Slowing.
need to be
Wanna do
stated
wheelie
in a
off into the
meeting,
Strawberry Gas rooftop. I'm
don't
with them.
hesitate to come to me
Bravo 10
beforehand.
attaching.
It's always good if you have things written down, of course.
I
And
mean, I actually did. I mentioned something during one meeting, Polito.
Got no eyes on the
yeah.
And I like to keep that as well. Oh, I don't want
78.
to. Yeah.
Suspect on the roof.
Guess
Officer
this
down.
conversation will be short.
Yeah.
No eyes.
Yeah, we got it. She's going east on Capitol.
I'm staying with the downed officer. I have no idea what happened. Currently stuck on the roof of the gas station. I gotta get on top. I need a rundown of the situation and the suspects involved. Okay, looks like it's just us. EMS, I need you staged just off of Jerry Candle Boulevard.
We got Zilla 99. We're on our way.
Backup's on the way.
Book 11 to 76.
The 78s landed from a 1060 into a pursuit.
Was it a woman on a bike?
Possibly. I've only just got on duty. I got one officer down on top of the gas station. I'm trying to guide up there to administer medical.
Okay,
not see
you
the
guys were
suspect.
chasing somebody on a bike. Was it a woman?
Yeah, we were chasing Mara.
VCB her?
Seen eastbound Capitol.
I don't know why Rooster didn't say anything beforehand.
Okay, keep up comms.
They're VCB right now. I'm just gonna code 6 around the area. You have units with you, Maddox. Do we have a description of what Mara was wearing, the bike she was on?
Yeah, she's wearing black
should-
pants, black vest. She had a brown ponytail and a bandana hop in her face.
So how is that a positive ID?
Alright, Motor 1's gonna jump over and try and secure the injured officer.
Book 11 is entering the city. What was the last known direction that we're going?
Eastbound Capitol. It's a black and colored bike, 1 time zone. Bike has no license plate.
According to the downed officer, she was kicked off her bike. So it was a kick off a bike.
Ever.
EMS, you're clear to move in. Gonna need the ambulance parked just under this gas station so I can bring the injured officer down.
Or still semi-sixing.
Oakland did code 6, Mirror Park, didn't see anything. I'm following up Mirror Park Boulevard.
Henry 10, code 6 southbound, Cypress 5.
EMS, you're clear to move in.
10-4, where is the 13 Alpha?
Crusade Road, just to the south of you, in the gas station roof.
Oh, technically, you guys, mods, the link that I posted in Discord, those buttons should work.
Up Grayson Highway to West Eclipse Boulevard, it's code 4.
Question, Maddox, how do you get up on that roof?
I could only vault up on the motorcycle, so I'm gonna have to try and... I don't know, honestly. As I try and drive down on my motorcycle with the injured party on my back, but I don't really want to do that.
East south, like a kind of bouncy castle thing, and we'll kind of, yeah, get that going.
Appalachian 19, code 6 and Bay City Avenue southbound.
Olivia, can you cycle your sirens?
Wook 11, code 6, near Alta. Wreck Rush, didn't see anything.
Bay City Avenue southbound is code 4.
Okay, just to confirm, the officer was kicked off their bike. They're not bleeding, they haven't been stabbed, they haven't been shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to say this is needle in a haystack. Make sure that the 13 Alpha scene is safe. And keep a lookout for somebody on a black bike with, what did you say? It's a black, brown ponytail and denim outfit.
All black outfit, no sleeves, black mask, brown ponytail, black and color bike, no license plate.
10-4.
Hello, this is Mark, EMS.
Mark.
Are you available to talk for a moment?
Yes. Give me like 5 minutes for this 13 Alpha to be completely cleared and okayed, and after that we can meet up. Yes.
Oh, we got a Sultan on
Yes,
the scene
because
here,
I just got a very suspicious phone call, and I would like to talk to you about it, as well as
I think I might have seen one of them
how to
driving it
proceed.
before.
So, yes.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, like I said, give me 5 minutes. And are you at Mount Sona? Where are you?
Yeah, I just put into Zona.
Okay, I'll come to Sona and look for you.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll be outside.
Okay, bye bye. I'm just gonna escort the Sultan for a bit, but I think they realized they shouldn't be there.
In ambush.
The blue and color Sultan, they're leaving the area. We're code 4 with that one.
Copy. Did you grab that plate?
I did not know, but it was Marabunta.
What's the description on the button?
Black and color bike, no plate, female driver, black color mask, black and color clothes, no sleeves, brown ponytail.
Ephraim, I thought I saw something similar about 5 minutes ago going southbound on Strawberry Avenue, but definitely didn't hit Davis.
EMS is on their way to Mount Sona, and the scene is cleared at Strawberry Glass. What the fuck? Oh, that's the FIB one. Wasn't he just here? Oh. Hello.
Let's go in the ambulance bay just to be out of sight.
Wow, you don't want to be seen with me? Wow, am I that ugly?
No, I don't want to be seen by whoever called. Right, 10-7.
Liable 69 1041.
Hello.
So, I got a call from a number. Well, let's just preface this with I got a call from an unknown number 5 hours ago and 4 hours ago. I was still asleep at that time. When I woke up about, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, I looked up the number in the MDW. It was not connected to any person, assuming it is a burner. I texted said number and said, you called me twice. I was asleep. What's up? Who are you? What can I help you with? They then called me and said they had a sensitive question. And I said, about what? And they said, about medical stuff. And they didn't want me to tell, they didn't want to tell me their name, as well as they wanted to meet up in person. And I needed to provide a location to meet if I wanted to.
Okay.
Now, I am very intrigued with what this question might be, but I also have a feeling it could be somebody that could stab me or shoot me or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a 47
So,
call just in the canal.
yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
a little bit
check
in
that out.
like, do we do it? Do I not do it? And I just wanted to, pick your brain.
We get a 77
because it's very
with
suspicious.
EMS,
He sounded
47 just in
very
case it's more hard.
suspicious.
Okay, so what are even the benefits of you meeting with that person? Because it feels like you're not gaining anything. It's more like,
I got no eyes on the bridge. I'm
how
guessing
high
it's
is
on
the
lower
risk for
part.
you needing to answer the question? So if I cut out somebody's liver, what are their chances to survive?
The DMS
Very
ready to
true.
roll in,
That I
or
feel
we
like that's a
10-12?
question they're gonna
Stand
ask.
by, yeah.
And
10-12.
the problem is, even if they ask that question and they walk away, what are we going to do with that information? I can technically ask you that question.
Seems that no
It
eyes
doesn't
comes
mean
up.
that I'm going to be a serial killer. But the risk of you getting stabbed or them taking your liver afterwards, after you're giving that answer, is higher
I've got a
than
moped,
anything
pink
else.
moped, and
And I don't
blondie
feel
Lee on the
like
floor.
I want to put you in that position. So,
No, I totally get that. That was kind of where I was going towards in my head as well. So yeah, I'm not gonna meet him and see what happens. I guess
I mean,
it was he was sounding quite posh.
quite
Definitely,
posh.
yeah, definitely British. and a
EMS, you
bit
clear to
posh.
move in. It's Blondie Lee. She's currently incapacitated.
So I can give you the number if you want.
Yeah, I won't be able to do much more than you.
No.
It's
No, but just that if the number pops up any other time, then
yeah, just do me a favor, send me the
upper or
conversation you
lower
had. So I have
yes,
that.
I will send you a screenshot as well of the
Yes.
conversation.
And yeah, I would ignore anything else in that
8 to
conversation.
11's,
Not,
1080
I mean, listen.
eastbound 8 Milton
So
Parkway,
you're
passing
your
the
own
taxi station.
person.
Get
If
an
I was
additional-
you, I would ignore any other
What
questions.
was the call?
And if they can get one burner phone,
It's gonna be
chances are
80,
they're gonna
up
get
to a
another
black
as
and
well.
color, vehicle,
And might,
Yeah.
occupied
you know,
times
call
1,
you from that
northbound
and
San Vitas Boulevard.
have a funny
Gonna be a
voice or
June
something
buggy.
after being posh.
Right south Eclipse.
So
Motor attack
if
is
that
just gonna units.
happens, you know, there's
We're gonna need
the
a motor with
reason
this
to
one. This
build
one's
for
quite slippery with the
some
chain
sort
bag.
of harassment. But yeah, I don't want you to take the risk of
Boulevard.
you know,
Potentially getting hurt.
Oh,
No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I just thought I'd bring it up to your, attention because
Northbound
sus.
Baytree Canyon Road.
Yes, and make sure that any 47 calls
about,
that
like,
are in weird
50. When there's
spots,
nice traffic, it's
you
kind
call
of
out and ask
moderate.
for PD
We're
77s.
off-road towards the
Will do.
ranger station.
Yeah, they said
maybe
So
a
off-road,
general thing
eastbound,
that you might want to bring up
paralleling
internally.
Baytree Canyon Road.
That
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
do
is
that
floating around.
Yeah, because at the time
to
that
Baytree
he
Canyon
called
Road
me,
now,
we were staged for the
northbound.
13 Alpha, and he said he was around the Maze Bank Arena.
Off-road again.
That I should ping him with the location,
Passing
which I'm not
the
gonna
ranger
do,
station
obviously.
house thing.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we
Yeah.
can't
Towards
really
tree
track
staff.
the phones. And even if we subpoena the
Marlow
phones,
Drive
if
now.
they're only texting you, there's not really information to be gained.
We're like by
And
Wanwood
I for
Bowl,
sure not going to use you
like
as
up on the
bait
hills by
to
Wanwood.
catch somebody that
June buggy's
might
like
or might not be a serial killer and is going to be
chilling
let go
down
and
the-
then angry at you
down the road.
for, ratting him out
The
or her
mountain.
out or them.
Yeah.
So
I get
yeah,
that.
ignore future messages.
We're,
Keep me in the
we're on the
loop
parking lot by
and make
Will do.
sure that
Willow Drive, Wanwood Bowl.
you're
coming,
doubled up
back
or
onto
at
standby.
least call for 77s. It's
Will do.
Eastbound Fenwell
this is
Place.
gonna sound bad. If an idiot falls down the mountain,
Crossing over
I'm
Sonora
gonna value
Road.
your life more
Speaking of,
than
Wanwood
the
Park Drive
the potential
southbound.
of it's a fake 47 call
U-turn.
and you're gonna get murdered.
Onto Sonora Freeway.
Yep.
It's that
Or
simple.
just some innocent soul that was captured off the street.
Like
Yeah.
And then
110.
They need to
yeah,
call it.
to
yeah.
draw somebody out.
Double up, bro.
Better be safe than sorry.
On
Yeah.
VCB.
Communicate that to others on EMS duty,
Last seen
please.
heading southbound Los
And
Santos Freeway.
Yes.
We're gonna do a
we're gonna
U-turn
keep that
and
up
see
for
if,
a couple of days at
took off
least.
somewhere.
I'm gonna
Send it up,
address
yeah.
it tomorrow at the meeting. That we're gonna put a little bit more focus
Samurai
on
69,
backups for
741,
47
code
calls
6 are
that
on,
seem
San Diego
fishy.
towards Los Santos Freeway.
Yep. All right. Thank you so
Confirm
much.
code,
Much appreciated.
6
I will
up in the
let it know
mountains
internally.
by Tatavia Mountains.
Yeah. If you need to talk, you got my number. Just give me a call, even if
Will
I'm
do.
not doing office hours. That's not an issue. And,
Yeah, no, sounds good. Will do.
Yeah. Stay safe, please.
I will. I try to.
I got nothing southbound at Tatavia.
I honestly think he pulled a Batman and just disappeared in the shadows.
Haven't seen anything come down Sonora.
Oh.
What's the vehicle description again?
Dune buggy,
Is it
but
gonna-
the long type.
Code 6 off-road Sonora.
Back to the safety of north, yes. Just blast up there.
We've code 6 off road all the way down to Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, I got nothing on Palmio on the dirt road on Tatavia Moan.
Sonora's gonna be code 4.
11. We're gonna go ahead and call UTL for now.
Copy, dispatch, mark Samurai 69, 10-8.
Seat 11. It's gonna be 76 to the latest 1060 in Mill Park.
Code 4, latest
We just spoke it very quiet.
Sorry.
Say,
Yeah, I don't know why. Just a quick and general announcement. Please make sure that if EMS is asking for 77s for fishy 47 calls, please provide that 77.
Hey, Farm Bush. I heard you loud and clear. I don't know if anyone else did.
Appreciate that.
I heard.
In traffic.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all.
My grapeseed's having fought you, but I heard, but why do we need to go to 37s and fishing-related injuries?
He said fishy, not fishing, so.
Yeah, same thing.
Wait, are we shooting fish?
Bye, Pharaoh. It's Tegan.
Oh wait, Tim, we got one suspect at the latest 10-6. Requesting murder at Upper Nettle. About to have a 1080.
Samurai 69's around.
Motor 1, same traffic.
It's gonna be
You know,
an 80,
requesting motor,
Winewood Boulevard coming out
and
from Up and Adam.
the first
towards Dildo
answering
Street.
is Leon and his nut motor.
We're gonna be westbound
Once I send a tally cheat,
Dildo
yo.
Drive. We're going up the stairs. We're VCB.
They're
It
continuing
GTR,
your residentials northbound.
My wife told me to
Alright,
up the
they're heading back
herbs
southbound
on the
down
meat
towards,
for better
Deacon Road
flavor. That's sage
description of the
advice.
vehicle?
Okay, I was
Black and
kind
colored
of.
bike, driving his 1050. He's wearing
Well,
a
I'm
monkey
happy
mask
that that was the punchline. Let's say it that way.
and a brown and black shirt or a jacket, like a varsity jacket.
When you hear about the future of CID and such, yes.
Samir, Samurai 6923. Take comms.
We're southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Speed's about 80. Weather's nice. Traffic's medium. Alleyway now off of Lagunas. Right, it's another alleyway. We're westbound Archer Ave. Come back onto Spanish.
Filthy. Yeah, I know.
Oh, there they are.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Channel 2's available.
Thank you.
And we're southbound San Vita, switching over to channel 2.
Is that Dr. Green stuff? It is. Nobody saw that. What the fuck was that? Did I miss the key? Sorry, Hank. You really counting this as a crash?
Motor 2, 10
Little shit! Almost 300. Well, less crash happening. Evading. What? That's how many hours ago? Oh my god. These are the 2 incidents that we had in the last 9 hours. 2 of them. Yeah, that's something.
Dispatch mark Samurai 6910-8.
Well, the Fab 5 are playing, or Fab 4 only, sorry. Are playing Tarkov. So there's that. Okay, do I remove all these, I guess?
One Lima 54 1041. Welcome aboard.
Hi again.
Hello, Hagen.
Hey, Tegan.
Oh, I need to add the addendum. Who's the 4th? Or, I don't know, I did include myself. Mendoza, Cyan, Bear, and myself. That's the Fab 4. Yeah, Merv Robbed is also a good one. Oh, great.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to office hours at LSSD.
Oh, this is office hours?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm working on the Missy stuff as well, but you know, it's not like people are actually using the whole office hours kind of deal. Well, Thatcher did, so you know, somebody showed up.
I have nothing to really talk about, nothing to complain about, other than I'm drowning in paperwork.
Did you have your talk with Joe?
Yes, and it was made into a big thing.
So you didn't talk to him off the records?
I tried to talk to him off the record, and he was like, "This needs to be on the record."
So just for me to get this right, you asked him for an off the record conversation, And he was like, "Nope, this is gonna be on the record." Mid conversation.
No. Like he told me that hey, this needs to be dealt with.
Yeah. So he came to the same conclusion as I did.
Yes.
Ah, wow.
I'm not mad at him about it or anything like that. Like it need to be dealt with apparently. So here we are.
Well, I guess it's gonna be. And oh, fun fact: Missy bought a new car. Even funnier fact: it's also on my acid forfeiture list.
Funny fact: I saw her yesterday down at HVTU, and she told me to fuck off because I was a pig.
Aww.
So
So you're telling me you're not gonna be friends with Missy? That's so sad.
Yeah. But yeah, things are thinking. I mean, I'm supposed to be doing Moda today. I don't even know if Ace is coming
He's
around
here.
or what.
Is in front of the sheriff's department somewhere. Or was. Also, I would like for you to work with Austin Stark on the Miles Ender stuff.
Have you seen my to-do list for that?
Yes, I saw. But yeah, I would like you two to working on this with me supervising.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's starting to bother me that I don't have anywhere to store like my to-do list and stuff like that that's private and can't be seen.
You can do that on your phone, technically.
Yeah, but what if my phone gets stolen?
Well, you put a PIN code on your phone.
And what if they hold me up for the pin push? Like,
Well,
what I'm saying is there's nowhere private that I can store stuff, and it's a pain.
I'm pretty sure somebody requested that a while ago.
Is Austin around?
Don't think so. Also, I haven't told Austin yet because you're the first of the two that I saw. I also wish I could give you access to one specific CID report that you can work in, but that's not how it works.
Yeah. I've just shared my to-do list with her. I've added her to the to-do list so she can read through it and start helping me with it. Because I've got 5 search warrants and 2 subpoenas to write. And probably more.
Also, do me the favor. If you're not 100% happy with your subpoena warrant or anything that goes to another party, to tell me first so I can have a look and make changes if needed. But if you're happy...
What do you mean?
You know, if you have doubts, don't mold about it. Let me help you.
Well, do you want to read over my raid receipt and tell me if it's good or not?
Can do. It's not...
It's 2542.4. Because that needs to be sent today.
Are you even doing more than I do?
4015 and 41.
Welcome aboard, Ace.
You the search warrant, Fred.
Hello.
You're also gonna need to share the signed
Yeah,
one.
I've already. No. I shared the search warrant as soon as we.
You messed from PD.
Okay, website, Honda license.
Are you available for
Motorcycle
52 at
license?
MRPD? We have a trooper that's bleeding.
So we're
Why
gonna
did they hit the
units to
trooper?
76 then.
EMS credit card. Oops.
Oop.
Gonna raid all the vehicles listed below after a search warrant was approved. So what I do is, does he only have a? He has more cars. You had more vehicles that you were able to raid. What I also do is I'm doing a none or
Dispatch,
NA,
Samurai 69,
non-available
call sign
kind of
order
deal
form.
with cars that
10-8.
were searched, but there was nothing in there.
What do you mean?
I go to 24661, but it's an incident report. 24661. Reason why I prefer the incident one is I can put the suspect in there.
So you want me to put 15 different vehicles and write what I found in each?
Yes, where you found what?
I mean, it's in there that I found everything inside of the tube, right?
Yeah, and all the other cars have like none or nothing. Or yeah. Just to state that. And the reason why I have an attached report to it is all the pictures on this are in the attached one. So if I share the raid receipt, they're also gonna have the pictures. But if I add only the raid receipt, I'm not gonna have 7 million pictures and the evidence side. But that's just me. You don't need to do that.
So is it good to be sent?
Is it good to be what?
Toledo 7, 1041.
Am I good to share it with him?
Welcome aboard, Bear.
Did you change that nothing was found in the other vehicles?
It's already in there. It says along with the vehicles that had already been impounded. Along with the vehicles that had been impounded already, the only vehicle containing anything of interest was the tube registered to miles under.
Okay. Well then, sure.
All right, that's been shared with him.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody can do it a little bit different. It's fine with me.
Already, that's all done.
Wow. If I do this...
Already, Ace, you ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be. 1 second.
Well, good luck out there. I'm sure you're gonna have to drive down Mount Chiliad with a wheelie or something.
Oh no, no.
Yeah.
Austin just texted me saying, "Did you mean to add me to that Devil Dogs report? Do you want to text her and say that she's going to be working on it with me?" Or
I will. Yes.
All right. I'm a little bit sick, so.
Oh,
But that's fine.
Everybody's sick. Stop being sick.
Well, if you're sick, we don't have to do it.
well.
I didn't know you were sick.
Well, I still gotta do the supervisor things, so.
We don't have to do it today if you're sick. I wouldn't have asked if I'd known you were sick.
Nah, it's fine. We're just going into VR, so I'm not actually straining my body in any way.
Alright.
Yeah. And before we do any of that, hold on 1 second. I need to check some.
I have a motorbike license.
Wow.
You do, in fact, have that.
Yep, I knew that's what you were going to be looking for. I've had it since... I got mine before they were even rolled out.
Yeah, same.
Ace, I have a super important request. Can we get a side card so I can be passenger princess?
If there was ever to be a sidecar, I would have a K9 in it.
Ooh.
And it would have
or a 50 cal.
And it would have a tiny little motor helm.
Ah. You're
It would be
thinking too
adorable.
practical. I mean, that yes. But the 50 cal or the minigun would be interesting as well.
I haven't even gotten a chance to fire a shotgun. I don't know how you're going to get a 50 cal through.
Dream big. Dream big. He's so not there. Well, have fun in VR.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna put it through some stuff in VR. Let's go.
Bye, Bush.
Bye.
Hey, it's good to see Motor on duty.
Hell yeah.
How do I
Be
even...
advised of that skip that people keep doing on those sports bike onto the gas station on Crusade.
Does anybody know if I can make a screenshot of the stuff that I
I'm not
selected
sure which one you're talking
on
about.
Google Sheets?
You'll have to show me sometime.
Google Sheets.
It's going south on Strawberry and they
screenshot,
cross over from Olympic.
Of selected
Jump up onto the
area.
roof and the Wintergreens can't do it.
Home clipboard copy. I don't think that's Excel. Control print screen. I'm gonna select cells and then copy, Control C, paste data on a drawing. Windows key Shift S. That works in Google Sheets. Windows key Shift S. No, that's not the one, because I have like a scrollable area.
Lima 838, northbound Alta, pink and color vehicle, occupying 1 times.
Reddit. Convert to PDF. I've never achieved this. What the fuck? Trying to do this using Google Slides API. Can save as a blob.
110.7.
That's really not helpful. Hmm. Whoa. Do I really need to? I don't see any possibility here. Checking chat if they're smarter than me. Just finished making tuna mac and added way too much Old Bay. Yeah, I would need to Google that as well. No. I mean, do I have to? Everything is in there. I'm gonna ask if they want more.
Motor 476 latest 37, Sandy Shores.
Sandy Schwarz. Got the reports with the charges, search and seizure warrant, search and seizure warrant. I need to make sure that that shit is in there. Murph Bush. 67, 71, 61, 84. And 2, 4, 9, 12. Okay, this is also not needed anymore. We should have. Also, not paying attention to chat. It's horrible. The other subpoena.
Motor 423,
Ooh,
37,
that's quick.
Sandy Shores, code 5, along the Burger Shack.
How dare you? Oh my god. This is the first thing that I see. How dare you? Also, congrats on becoming supervisor. Why? How do you even know? Are you looking into the onboarding channel thingy? It's not even public yet. But thank you. Hello. I'm is on the East Coast as you go to seasoning for seafood. Seafood. Yeah, I'm trying to give out more tasks now. I've just got to do it. So I have Austin and Amelia working on the Miles stuff. When is it double? I did an oopsie. Motherfucker, it's not an oopsie, it's that goddamn bullshit. Stop it. Okay, you just don't want to. What? Okay.
Well,
I have no idea, but I think you just need to do it.
yeah, also, I did check down with, I guess, the quartermaster to see if I could get any of those Slim Jims. Looks, they either don't have it in stock here or I don't have access to them.
They're electronical ones. Come with me, I shall tell you how things are being done.
Yeah, I don't often inquire with them.
Well,
only once for radio replacement because I managed to hold on to my very first one for a long, long time.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, so even though we got keys, all of them have key fobs. So the thing is, this is your Volkswagen-looking thing.
It's an ingot.
Sure. So what you need to do is, well, close it, and then.
No, it
was a nice try. What you will need to do is you need to think hard about Slim Jim.
No.
What do we know?
I'm thinking.
Ah.
Lima 848, 10, code 4, 7691.
What do I ask? Well, what about do I need the actual an item itself to even think about it?
Well, you just need to think about this. About the good old Slim Jim.
Oh, I'm thinking, but I don't think I have it in me.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Yes, I guess I do not have the privileges that need be.
Yeah. Well,
so I'd say that's still in the works. Like I said, ideas were made, but
EMS from
from what
PD.
I've learned, they aren't exactly been panning out. Were you around doing a demonstration one time Leslie had during shift one? It was a while ago, so.
6 Lima 8, requesting a 52.
I'm not sure if I can remember, to be honest.
Yeah, one of the major idea was they try to pin out what's known as a mobile operations center.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Did a huge thingy with rockets and whatnot.
Like I said, some things haven't been panning out too well so far.
Yeah. That unfortunately happens.
Yeah, but it looks like those ideas aren't going to be given up too quickly. Just maybe may take more time than initially thought, or just be rethought again. I think those sort of things was why Wesley himself had moved on. Not only for himself, but hopefully maybe he's thinking that being though now will help get some more influence for the dispatchers.
Yeah. It is a little bit tricky thing. Yeah, I, like I said, I will probably start with trying to drum up some interest for more people to join dispatch as a probie.
Yeah.
And yes, this is gonna sound bad, but expectations should keep them a little bit lower. And
I've always had.
Yeah,
I can be a pretty low expectation sort of guy.
Well, I mean, I gladly help you with getting the necessary background checks on people. What I cannot do is help you with the application thingy, the MDW application. That is something that I cannot do. But checking on people and be around to help you. Do like an initial thingy for them to test how things would pan out, and I think I would
so
even
far at least Wesley has some capacity to check in applicants. And he's been bringing in some new ones as well. Haven't exactly gotten around to meeting some of the new people yet. There was one in shift, trying to work around shift 2. And even shift 3. I don't do shift 3. That time I'm just at my head, I know whatever I'm winning. Well, yeah, pretty much I'm just fulfilling the same creed I've always been taught as a dispatcher. And simply put, just do what I can in whatever capacity I have.
Yeah, and like I said, if I were you, just ask for the help that you need and do it. It might be a long shot, but if you find somebody that is just as dedicated as you, things are gonna be a little bit easier,
Yeah, hopefully so, but to me, I suppose it's business as usual. I've long been used to it. Even in the worst of it. And I've had those cases. Cases where there's just had to be so many going on, yet so little available just to handle it. And oddly enough, somehow Lock Q has to be in the middle of it.
Yeah, you.
Entertaining clear traffic, one morning issue.
Let's see. One other thing. There is one thing I could have always done, but I don't know how I never had to bug the ice on this one. Sometimes it just happens. We dispatchers do have a capacity for what alongs with other, but
I
I
mean,
never.
just ask. There's gonna be where people are gonna have meetings, or if they're in the FTO program, there's a cadet in
Right.
queue. They won't be able to pick you up, but asking never hurts.
No, it doesn't. This is probably because of my nature. I haven't. Yeah, that's probably more because it's a me thing. Because I seem to have warmed up around people a bit, but still a little hard just to break the ice, though.
Also, apologies if I'm staring in the MDW. I need to take somebody for 230 grand just because I can.
Oh, I'm no stranger to paperwork myself when it comes up. I've read my fair share of reports about people having items missing or stolen from them. Just for quick reference.
Yeah, that is something. Yeah, I read some wild ones about. I mean, it's public information now. Anyways, I had somebody for weapons trafficking, and they made a report about a stolen gun, well, 7 or something, that they just bought from the ammunition. Stolen out of their car.
Yeah.
This was an interesting one, but yeah. They didn't dispute any charges in the docket, so yeah, it was a summary judgment. And he's been on the run ever since.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I've made statements for some. Like the 911 calls. And let's see here. Heard from several people. Most prominent one I think would be the one known as Yoik Carson. Well, aka You're the Elf. Had to take calls from him, well, those just didn't end so well. As at those times, most times he has a hostage. And yeah, those don't end well.
Yeah. Speaking of catastrophic failure, hey, Bear.
Hey.
Okay. Should I leave you two to talk about things I need to go on?
No. Have a seat in the beanbag chair.
Oh, is this like an intervention shit? Okay.
No, I just want you to be comfortable.
Yeah.
It's good to
How are
see
things?
you. Well, I feel like being alone all the time. The Fab 4 is the Fab 1 nowadays. I'm fabbing alone.
Maybe 2, yeah.
Oh boy.
Listen, there's a lot of stuff I need to sort in my bear cave, there's yeah. I'm busy, honey management is hard.
Well, better than you turning in for the winter and sleeping that long. Fapping alone, yeah. Thought that was funny.
I've only taken a week LOA. It could have been half a year, maybe a month.
Yeah, it would have been sad.
Moto 2, I'm in an 80
Yeah,
with a northbound
exactly.
peaceful street with a black motorcycle, vaguely resembling the one
We're
that picked me
getting
up my bike
a
earlier.
new Polito deputy on
Can't
Wednesday.
confirm.
Wow.
Really?
It's
Wow.
hard to confirm. We're
Yes,
now
you better
northbound Las
be at the
Lagunas,
meeting. Wow.
wearing all black, going down to
What do you mean?
Freeway,
For you,
westbound
for
bike
you.
lane,
Little shit.
taking the exit,
You need to show presence.
back onto Las Lagunas
I will
southbound.
never be able to promote you.
678, 76.
Going up the stairs to
Yeah.
Arcadius. I'm going to keep my distance in case this is the same.
I'll be there for
Boys
you.
around from Polito.
See what I have to deal with, Thatcher? That's, you know, it's
Left,
horrible.
Eastbound San Andreas, headed upper.
I mean, at least I show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry if I'm half paying attention a bit. I'm trying to pay attention to this
Yeah,
one
I know.
1080. The one that
down to
could
lower
become a
San
13A
Andreas,
again.
eastbound, left northbound Elgin at the roundabout. Light goes back to Mara Hardlock. Left,
Oh,
westbound
yeah.
Swiss.
That's the one.
Should I
Slowing
go down there? They
Gonna
have
jump
enough
off down to the lower. Oh, we're on Integrity Way, westbound towards Alta.
They're probably gonna lose it, but
Left
you
southbound
know.
Alta at Arcadius, VCB.
Probably, yeah. Oh, there it is.
It's kind of quicker than I thought, but you know.
Yeah,
Six
well,
inside
better than the
Arcadius
other
parking.
way around. Again.
Yeah.
No visual checking the depository.
I don't know. Things have kind of slowed down a lot.
Depository and Arcadius are code 4.
I mean, that's. Yeah, there will be some days like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
got
to be
visual for
fair,
it just adjacent
certain
to Alta Street.
circumstances are
Now out on
happening
Alta Street southbound.
with people feeling like they
To
need
the Union
to
Depository eastbound.
fucking escape Russia or have a war within and stuff. So
On to lower power
doesn't help.
northbound. Left westbound Integrity. Left
Are you
southbound
trying to
Alta
tell-
by Arcadius. Left eastbound San Andreas. Apparently this vehicle's already flagged by me for evading from police twice, but I don't know when that happened. Going through the FIB parking eastbound, out on Elgin.
sure they're
Crossing
gonna
Elgin,
catch her this
still
time.
eastbound.
Of course they will.
Going through a parking lot to the lower
Well,
levels.
she needs
Coming
to
out
get caught
on Elgin once
for what
again.
she's
stand by.
done.
Allegedly.
Actually crossing San
Allegedly.
Andreas southbound.
There's
and
unfortunately-
or something.
the U-turn.
I'm sorry?
All over the place. Westbound San Andreas.
What if I
Through the
were her
roundabout.
lawyer? No, the communication was they were masked
Right,
and they
northbound
don't
lower
have
power.
a license plate and no other evidence. I mean, they were suspecting them to be them, but
Left westbound Integrity.
the hard
Left
facts are
southbound
missing.
Alta at Arcadius. Keep circling this area. U-turn. Up some staircases at Arcadius.
Yeah, it's allegedly a coincidence. So far.
Continuing eastbound towards upper power.
Yeah, I mean patterns don't exist. They're all myth. You know, it's just
Needs to be
coincidence.
jumped down towards. Oh, they're trying to get down to the tunnels below. Coming on at the hole. No, they're at the hole
Yeah,
that,
man, tunnel
that
rats
leads
in
down
that,
to
huh?
the tunnels below. Still on upper power by the depository. Jumping down inside to the tunnels. Stand by. We're coming out to power exit.
Yeah, the more and more I hear
Going
about these
further into the
motorbike
tunnels,
riots, the
now
more I'm
southbound.
wondering if that mobile version center might be a good time for it.
Jericho, what's your status?
Yeah, we could use some
Just
proper,
passing the,
you know,
gas station right at-
2020s bikes
You
that
turning
are
in the
less
tunnels, coming
heavy
back
and
towards the Del Perro side.
more agile and. But yeah.
But the budget.
Yeah, one of the most infamous words I could ever hear.
Yeah, naturally.
The other might as well be illegal,
At the Del
Meadows.
Perro exit. Westbound Del Perro. Taking the La Puerta exit.
Like
Standby.
when it comes to Lowe's, I
Southbound La
have to answer
Puerta,
calls
opposite
coming
lanes.
from Lowe's. I'm pretty much wondering, what can I say? What can I do?
Taking the red garage
And
jump,
one of the
but
most
going
difficult
into the
people to
grass.
might as well work with has to be Franklin
Out on San
DuPont.
Andreas, westbound. Left southbound through White Garage, alleyway.
Motor 4 attached.
Because I'm pretty much wondering, what can I do for him, and what
Copy,
can I
southbound
not
Calais.
do for him?
Dispatch is there, channel.
Yeah.
Interesting
Channel 2's
individual, that's
available.
for sure.
Copy, channel 2.
I swear he's sounding more and more unhinged as time goes on. I will.
That's a lawyer for you, I guess.
911. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll get my website as well.
Hey, Bush.
Wow. 88. Wow. Okay.
Wow, what?
Anyways, in 24 hours, Missy's 72 hours are going to run out. I
Mhm.
have prepared the filing. Use that as a template if you want. I'm going to need you to look over that filing and the master document reports. If you need more, you think there's enough to push that, and so on. Because they did not want to talk to me, I'm going for all
You must have been
assets
dispatched,
that they
Channel 1.
have, including a brand new Fudo that they didn't have a few days ago. So,
Oh.
in short, I got
Latest
3
911 is coming
weeks
from the lighthouse
of
on
bank
Elk Dojo
records
Drive. They
where
need
they
EMS
deposited
for a drowning
250
victim.
grand in cash. I'm probably going to find more if I get more subpoena, but I did push a 90-day subpoena.
Copy that.
But
EMS
the
around.
judge thought, hey, 250 grand in 3 weeks is not enough evidence. I'm not quite sure what is, but hey, I did the 90 days because it's money laundering and statute of limitations and so on. I don't even need, in my opinion, more because they only have around 180 in assets and we can take 250. The only thing that we need to think about, technically, they bought 45-ish grand of Ruby off of another individual that we could go after, but I think that's another case. So I'm okay with only getting the 180 in assets, which include a house, by the way. And we, of course, keep the 53K in cash that I found. And for time and fine, the time I just upped it to 2 years, 4 years. Don't really care about that because it's 205 months just from the charges outside of money laundering. The fine, I just put the fine of all the other charges outside of money laundering. My part for the money laundering charge is all the assets that we're taking. So, yeah, please have a look so we can push that stuff on the docket in like 2 days or something.
Okay, cool. I'll look over it.
Perfect. Appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
You okay?
I just
You need like a yeah?
Yeah, I was never good in high jump.
Evidently.
Well, I do have a big pole, but yeah. Anyways,
Leave that one in on your duty belts, because think you'll need that for other suspects.
Right, that sounds horrible. Anyways, I'm gonna have a CID meeting later. How about you?
I'm going to go into the mountains and meet some mountain lions, I guess, or bears,
That
or
sounds nice.
yeah, a little family trip.
Ah,
Since I don't really have any other stuff to do.
oh yeah. Moose never tried to kill you, so that's good.
Yeah, I still have a round with his name on it.
78, channel 2.
I guess I have something to do. Where are they?
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, steady.
It's not that many.
If a cookie become a code 4. There you go, Lord. Sounds like it's okay. It just went from that to code 4 in an instant.
It's code 4, you need 77s?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, fun.
That sounded like a close call.
There's not even an officer injured, apparently, so.
Sound like it almost got that bad again.
EMS are en route. They already have a unit en route. Is there anything y'all need me to do?
Negative. Liable 16 is documenting the evidence.
Copy. I'm gonna get some high ground just in case.
Any outstanding suspects?
Negative. Just a TLDR for anyone coming onto this channel. Suspect 50'd, got out, tried to hold up Hawks, but they opened fire on me and they got taken down ASAP. Let's go, police. EMS already on the way. Alright, motor 4. Send it.
Evidence has been collected.
Motor 4, I'm staged up by the scene. I'm
There is nothing bad coming from this. Can smell it.
What?
You know, there's nothing bad coming from this. Also, did you see the amount
Dispatch
of
from EMS.
sergeants we have on duty right now?
Like.
Yeah, I know
2,
there's
3,
a 78's going
4?
on, but that 911 at
Somehow,
the lighthouse, is there an officer
Leon
available
and
to help me out
Evelyn
there?
are around.
That is very fucking usual. I mean, Leon maybe, but. Evelyn?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
shit.
we have Maddox, Kip, Evelyn, Leon, and myself.
Oh, Kip is around.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's your speed supervisor that did not answer in
Right.
the shift 1 speed chat.
Yeah. Kip, Evelyn, Maddox, you see him for a few days and such.
Don't know. Do you want to see if we can do something on Saturday?
We can try.
Well, actually, I'm not. I might not be there.
I mean, the thing is, right now there's just that 178 going on. Technically, if we would be doing it now, nobody would really miss us. These are, you know,
Yeah, that's
times like
true.
that. So,
Radio check.
Kind of fortunate that Sign and Mendoza aren't here right now.
That too.
Who
Douglas
else is around
68,
from Speed?
1041.
yes, also, I'm officially done with my office hours.
I think you mentioned him. Well, it is Cyan. Seen him for a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably clearing his head.
Found
Yeah, I've seen
girlfriend or
Mendoza
something.
around a bit more.
Yeah.
What's up, kitty? Oh, I forgot one
I've seen
thing.
people come and go. I'm amazed I'm still able to see one person that's still been consistently around.
Who's with Tyler right now?
Isn't it Howard himself?
Higgins.
Thinking. Oh, the rest of the bitches are down with
Still waiting on a response from my lawyer.
the
Sorry.
70 that quickly became code 4.
Yeah. Wow, Missy finally answered.
Oh, how's that going?
Still waiting on a response from my lawyer. Sorry. I'm still gonna
Start,
get
I
shot
guess.
over this.
Who's it gonna be, DuPont again? Like I said about him, he sounds unhinged. Last I ever saw of him was when I was watching a court case. Apparently, it was bad enough for him that he threw himself off the second floor balcony.
Oop.
DuPont one court case not too long ago, a few days ago. It was so bad for him, he threw himself off the second floor balcony of the city court.
That's a interesting response, but okay. I guess. You do what you gotta do.
It seems like sometimes he becomes so irate. He becomes so irate. The last call guy for him was a EMS call, and even he got ticked off about that. His last words before I hung up was, "Sometimes you drive me crazy."
There's another sergeant around.
Suppose I have an interesting relationship with the guy.
Okay, I'll go back on duty for half an hour till the meeting. It's gonna annoy people.
I guess it's a special sort of meeting.
Oh.
I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, well, job.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Yeah. Well, these were slow 2 hours. Going to be around 36 Celsius for the next few days. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Channel 2 collapsed. We have 195 at Mizona.
I mean, I'm sure you got an AC somewhere. Before I forget. They don't work so good in a mobile home. Ah.
Dispatch from Echo 210. The 52 request at the lighthouse has been cleared. Code 4.
One Sierra 54 10-6. 2 mics.
I have 2 in bedroom and 1 in living area, and in the evening I still get nearly 80 plus degree in here. Well, I have none at all. Should buy one, have it shipped with a converter. I mean, we can. So, just move here. We have like those mobile ones that would definitely work. But yeah, give it another 2 years, and we're gonna need them. Right now, you know, you're just gonna be sweating a lot, and the paper's gonna stick on your arm. The ocean is cooling down a lot right now. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the temperature is gonna be cooler.
1 Sierra 54 10-8.
It's a fact that Europe has been getting warmer and warmer over the summer. France getting 45 plus and bullshit like that. What? Mm. No, I remember as a kid, it was just hot, and if not hotter, than my blizzard winters. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are less volatile areas to live in when it comes to warm and cold weather. I mean, if oh God, what's the when you measure your spot on Earth, longitude and latitude, which is which? So when it comes to where Switzerland is, that is Canada. But of course, with the oceans left and right, things are also a little bit different. What the fuck is happening? I'll never go live in California again, but that's a good area. The whole east coast of the US. Yeah, I remember Calgary with, you know, in the winter being so cold where you shouldn't be outside. And then, you know,
Regular 68, 76, 71, booking away.
Book 11's same traffic.
Six 76, MRPD 195.
I didn't even see the call. Fucking knew he was trying to kill me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, I saw the fucking wrecked car. I knew I'm gonna. How did I not take any damage? That was interesting. I did fly. Also, yeah, Calgary, Mistral with the wind that could change everything. I'm really not focused at all.
Regular 68, 23, I don't see any individuals on scene. I'm gonna code 6 until you get here, Bush, and then we'll collect evidence.
Yeah, I'm taking the long way around. Don't see anybody leaving.
I also took that, yeah.
That is below. Okay.
I'm gonna have a look at some evidence.
10-4.
Found a couple of casings.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I think they shot at the orcas.
Very possibly.
Who's shooting at orcas?
We have shots fired down here at Buccaneer, at the port, and also a couple of orcas. And it's at a spot where you have free or open sight to the ocean, where the orcas are.
Yeah, 3
What?
casings from one gun.
Where do you see the casings?
Just on the ladder here.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick swim just to make sure there's no, I don't know, 47 below the.
Okay.
Yeah. Sploosh.
He just splooshed, really.
Nothing in the water.
Yeah, I really feel like they shot at the orcas.
Yeah, hard to tell without any projectiles, but I would imagine so. I'm just gonna check around for any projectiles just in case. But...
What the fuck is that back there?
Yeah, I don't see any projectiles, Bush.
Yeah, same.
We can call it code 4. Thank you for the backup.
Wookie 11, 10, 8.
Regular 68, 10, 7.
Does Bush know about all the stuff that's going on at the docks? No.
Be on the lookout for a double
say
T
hello,
black
hello.
in color with a individual wearing a wolf mask. They just did an illegal U-turn and fled the scene. Last seen eastbound Horwick.
10-9 the model.
Black in color double T. A double D.
10-4.
The suspect was also wearing a kind of Christmas sweater. It might be food sources since they pulled up at Clucking
Are
Bell
you
and then drove
CID?
off.
Yeah, but I'm not
thought I saw a
going
double D
after
leaving
everything.
this 71 as
I
well,
am most
like from Popular, but
focused
wasn't sure
on
something
financial
favorite.
crimes. Which
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
code 6 around the
have
food
here.
distributors.
Missy. And I'm going after 180 grand in assets. And I'm keeping the 53 grand in cash. And I might have to start an open war with FIB. If they overdo it with going after people. I want them to do proper work. Because criminals don't have really the option for certain things. Isn't that war already started? Bush is on good terms with the FIB. Always has been. And I don't want to stay down here. But it can't be that police is way over equipped. So my issue that I have is an analyst that does not have LEO training shouldn't be having access to certain reports. Oh yeah, for example, Missy's complete idiot. And they have already been caught for, you know, going through cars and whatnot and having a multifunction device. Why did you break? So, yeah. But again, I know money laundering is, or proper money laundering is near impossible. I'm saying that, but then again, I have, well, how much do I have left? I have like 50 grand left of 240 grand that I've been washing on Haze. But there is gonna be no way anybody is gonna get a foothold.
Status of a hangar?
76. Greater Hangar.
So 78s or 68s?
78. Officer shift down.
Hangar. Go to 1. I communicate if you can.
Both suspects are down, Golf Gang affiliated.
Golf Gang.
So the business open, then it will be good. I mean, technically, you know, you can have a food truck and
Can anyone see anyone
the
on scene
mechanic
still?
shops where you can
Do
launder
we know
money.
anything?
Negative. Golf Gang. Potentially 4 of them.
Didn't they say the suspects are down?
Yes. AFM.
All 4 suspects are down.
AFM, two suspects down. I need units on scene, on scene control
flight
and
school.
collection.
I wish
Olivia,
I could fly
is
helicopters.
it just 2 suspects that are outstanding? Or is there anyone else outstanding?
Unsure.
Affirm. So
Spoke
let's
lower.
get
When
up
can
there,
we
set a
meet and
perimeter,
discuss things?
Search code 4 before we do anything else.
We may aid in will stay mobile and look around for the 2 potential outstanding, if there's any. Do we have a description of the potential
would you be
outstanding
available
or no?
in about an hour?
Negative.
To sit in with me
They're both
for a
in court, in the
conversation
hangar, in the
with
cells.
Missy Mayer and their lawyer.
Affirm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give me a bit. Where is it gonna be at?
Probably MRPD, because I'm gonna have a meeting in 10 minutes there, and just gonna tell them to come there.
Sierra 54 is going to start
You-
collecting
you,
evidence.
you don't have to be there, but it might help
You guys hear me
you
now?
see the picture.
We got
Okay,
EMS
yeah,
on
that's
the
fine. I'll
way.
be there soon.
Okay, I will be recording the conversation, so
Okay,
it's just
all right.
gonna be done. Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you a call when I know the proper time, but around an hour from now.
All right.
Is it?
Okay, thank you.
code
Bye.
4 of the
Bye.
78 school?
Yeah, what code 4? We need you in here.
We'll be on our way.
I think Harold's okay. He was shot in the head, but he's wearing a helmet. Still breathing.
They really need to bring in more business stuff.
Bravo
Yes.
10, same traffic. What do you need us?
I need evidence collection of photographs inside
I don't
the
know
hangar.
why there is no
I need
second-hand
arresting
market
officers
for
each
vehicles.
95.
Alright, I'll take a suspect.
I can get on photos unless you need another.
It's always golf week. It's always avocado time.
AFM, yes, please.
Lima 89 can collect the evidence after the photos are taken.
I don't know. I do not know. Go through the DMV.
Alright, unless others think differently, Grapeseed, I think we can down-date this. We don't need any other units.
Well, that also gonna.
So if you're not at Grapeseed yet, you're good to break off.
Gonna need for us yellow to have people around.
Moto 2, 10-7, LSSD, report.
Yes. Hello.
Listening to the radio. Hello.
I think the 78s
Let's
have
get a
been
unit on top of the hangar in case they
Yeah,
come
it's
back.
so yeah.
Yeah, we have two.
Yeah,
up
it's
here.
code 4. They have enough people up in Grapeseed, so it should be all good. They have 2 in custody, I think 2 outstanding, but it's golfing, so they'll probably
Just
come
make
back
sure
and
we have someone on evidence.
Avocado.
There's enough officers
Down there.
Yeah, we have.
Sierra 54 is collecting evidence.
Lima 89 is
But
also
yeah, we'll
collecting
just give everybody a
evidence.
couple minutes to get here since I know Nathan's on his way. Meyer was in the building. I don't think she went to the 78s, but I think that's all we'll have this morning because I know Veronica is. She can't make it. It's too early, so
Yo.
yeah.
Is there an incident related to this that we can tack this
So
onto?
yeah, we'll just give everybody a few minutes to make their way over here.
It also will generate lots of money. Just you need new
I
papers.
think Meyer's trying to find my office, but I call her. Hey, are you trying to find my office? You doing okay?
Hey, this is one of the ones that kidnapped me, and he has a warrant for it. Is that an issue if I process him?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they should. They said that they're all good. And if you weren't already in Grapeseed, then you don't need to go up there.
No, it should be okay.
Oh, okay.
10-4.
No pixel
Yeah.
phone transfers.
You're
Yeah,
good. I think,
with
Kip
$1,
and Evelyn are up there, so
you don't pay taxes.
all right. We'll see you in a few minutes. Bye. All right, so Meyer is on her way. She went up to Grapeseed, and then just to make sure that everybody was good. So, but they have Meyer and everybody up there, so they should be fine. But we were bringing her into CID today, so yay.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty exciting.
So
But
apparently
wait for her to
the
get
two
here.
suspects were hiding in the cells.
How are you guys?
They
Other
jumped
than
out, hit Harold,
78s,
and
like
then were
as soon
shot
as I
down.
wake up.
They're being transported now.
Finished up my Missy stuff, and we're gonna have a little conversation after this meeting.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to bring my watch in.
Oh, okay.
I need 2 to 3 units
Yeah,
to
I'm
escort EMS
about to
to
take
the hospital.
181 grand
Motor one.
deposits off of her if they don't
Status on
comply.
evidence collection.
Oh hell yeah.
Still in the process.
I'm gonna add
Can we
the
have one
search
unit
warrant
to stick
subpoena
back
thing
and
later this
help with
afternoon when I have
evidence?
some free time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can
try
stay
it,
back.
but I don't have a button
thank
there.
you.
Yeah, I think it might be. Well, it's like not really a button. It's more just a. I think you just like click the little 3 dots, like over on the right panel.
Yeah, I don't even have the 3 dots.
Motor 1.
I'm not cool enough.
6 Lincoln 8.
Like
It's
on the
all good. I
documents, you'll
appreciate it.
have
Can we
the
get a
dots
unit
in
to
the
go
top.
ahead and make sure that no one's in Mount Zona, or sorry, Polito?
Alright, then I'll just add it. It might be restricted to Lieutenant Plus.
Well, give
Motor
me
one will do
another.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wolfgang are well known to do these preemptive strikes.
I think so.
I mean, why stop now? Nah, I'm half kidding. I'm half serious, but
Time that we have an incident.
you know, first prove myself as a
we go to
sergeant,
Mount
and
Zona
then I'll
EMS?
go from there.
Affirm.
Yeah, there's a lot of responsibility with Sergeant. How are you, Nathan?
Doing pretty well. Sorry, I just
Motor's gonna go ahead.
woken up. I crawled out of bed and yeah. I'm just looking at some things in shift free. I'm trying to figure
Olivia,
out why
this is a incident,
there was
correct?
no
Just
report
double
made on the
making sure.
15th about a motor victim in the head turned up like the other day when he contacted 301.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who answered the 301.
I don't know why
On the
Brooklyn is still
15th of
steady.
August, and it's impossible to track down.
Yeah, she's playing
If
too
you
much
can
on
narrow
the other
down a
server.
time frame like a shift, it might be
for when she
easier to at
takes
least
stuff over.
ask around. But yeah.
I did one of these.
Yeah, so far all I have it's like it's about either an hour or two into shift 3. So if anyone from shift 2 or shift 3, I just been asking around. No one can tell me anything about it.
All right, I'll try to put the word out in yeah, just text me like more details about like the time and like the name of the caller if there is one. And I'll put it
Alright.
out in like our supervisor thing and just try to get the word out to people.
Yeah, also, isn't she a
Will do.
trooper or something on purple?
Yeah, I was gonna ask how long you'd been up. It's normally you've been up all night and are going to bed after the meeting.
I probably
so.
wouldn't be playing the
Oh,
same job.
You know,
The 2
I had
servers.
about 4 hours of sleep because there was only 3 of us on duty after the radiation rolled through, so I didn't want to leave a solo cadet and a fresh deputy on duty alone.
Oh God.
But 4 hours is better than nothing.
True. Very true. Are you Baker?
I'm good. I'm better than I was a couple days ago.
That's good.
Me and Stone had to witness Daniels in a
Yeah, I
plane. Pretty brutal. But Veronica and I are doing everything we can to figure out who this person is before the third incident happens.
Okay.
Blubbers.
Yeah, if you guys need assistance, just let us know and we'll if it needs to be an all hands on deck thing, then we can do that.
Yeah, we found blood unseen that belonged to an individual. The individual's has a note on their profile that was written like 4 days ago now about how he likes to stay on scenes. He likes to obstruct justice. We haven't really subpoenaed his phone yet because we have multiple other phones to subpoena. So we're trying to see if any of that information leads to him before we do that.
Yeah.
We don't want to just jump the gun and use that. And then if it gets down to it, Veronica and I were talking last night. There were 6 gang members written on the plane
No one comes in with a mask on. No bullshit.
that are dead. Veronica said our last resort is probably going to be to do subpoenas until the furthest death of the person
breaking off 10-7.
and go from there. There's obviously the motive is I transcribed the phone call that I recorded on my phone yesterday, and the motive is they're sick and tired of the army that we call ourselves, taking their friends, their comrades, and their families and not getting any repercussion.
So they're upset at the police. Yawn.
Because we walk around here like an army. We have no spine, no backbone, and we just show up. That's basically
We have
what
no spine or backbone, yet they're anonymously killing people. So.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if
that's
you
what I'm
have
going with.
DNA from that person, if you have DNA from that person on scene, I'd say maybe go after that. Like you do have a lot of phones to go through, but that's at least like physical evidence of somebody being there.
It's just tying it to the very first because this is the second one and his blood was unseen. His blood wasn't unseen at the first.
That's okay. I mean, basically,
Well,
like
that's
their
rude.
DNA was found on scene after a bombing, so that's pretty. That's very suspicious. So it's like, well, why were you? Why was your blood? Why was your fresh blood still at the scene of a? Who the hell are these people? But it's like, why was your fresh blood like on the scene of a?
That looks like an ADA.
Bombing.
Looks like Katie.
I don't know.
Man called
Left
me
the door
Snippy,
unlocked,
and I don't
though.
know who he is.
Who did?
I don't know. Some guy who said, "Where is my client? She has rights."
Is that Katie?
Yeah, that's Katie. But the man with
Left
her.
that goddamn door unlocked.
It's not.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to CID meeting. It's been the first time in a while. We're probably gonna start maybe doing these on the weekends just because we were trying to do it alternating in shift 1 and shift 2, but I'd like Veronica to be there. I don't like to work on the weekends usually, but I think that might be like the best thing to kind of get us all there. So Probably expect our next meeting to be on a weekend. So some organizational things first. So as you guys know, it's been we've had a tumultuous last 2 months. There's been a lot of turnover. You know, we've had some people move on to do some other things. You know, Riley went to France. You know, SIS
You feel like you're in a
kind
movie.
of
Oops.
collapsed into itself, but that might, you know, rise as a different thing down the line. And unfortunately, I don't have many details for this, so Robin will not be with us anymore. I think her work visa expired, so she's got to go back and sort all that out. So essentially, it's going to be Bush, Nathan, Veronica, Walker's still in LOA, Baker, and Nell, Stephanie Meyer, if you'd like to join us for the long term.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. We'll
Oh,
get your
yeah.
stuff after. We'll get your stuff done after everybody else is done.
Woo!
So yeah, you've been doing fantastic work. I've got nothing but you know, glowing reviews from everything you've worked on, and so I'm more than happy to kind of bring you in as a detective full time. So
Ookie 19.
we'll chat further after the meeting. Get your call sign worked out. I'll set up you up with permissions for everything. So welcome.
All right, I'll get the knife ready for later.
Hey.
I'm just kidding.
No, we don't do that.
think
Nice.
I'm
so.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You
I'm just
shouldn't-
kidding.
We
It's
used
I
to
okay.
think
do
you shouldn't be
creative
timed
stuff,
out.
not anymore.
You've not
Dude,
posted
I
in
know.
the
Me
Discord.
and
Discord.
Veronica got stuck in a mine
That's
shaft
better.
with fucking people
Just
crawling
throw
over
it
ground.
into the meta RP.
Yeah, that was fucking me and what Lula.
And
No, it was
and
me and
Riley.
Riley, and it was me and
Yeah.
Riley. But yeah, welcome. So yeah, you know, we've lost Robin, but now we gained Stephanie, so we should
Fuck yes.
So yeah, we are our overall goal for the next month or so is going to be recruitment. Another person we're going to be bringing in soon is most likely Patrick Downs. He's been interested in violent crimes. Veronica's been working with him, so he's probably next on our radar, maybe later this week. Please don't tell him because you know it is nice to have these things be a surprise, even if it is kind of telegraphed a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're trying to kind of grow things a bit, just so we have a lot more work coming in than we have people to handle it right now, just due to kind of all the stuff that's happened over the last month. People going on wild adventures, and so we're trying to kind of build up CID as best we can. To that end, we have been missing some structure since Riley departed and Metzger kind of disappeared a bit. So with that, I have made Matthew Bush here and Veronica into our CID supervisors. So if I'm not around, you can go to either of them for assistance. While you know, they both might not be sergeants, they are supervisors in CID and have you know, the equivalent rank and have all the power and authority that a supervisor does. So if you have any questions, please report to them. They might ask you about some cases, and you know, just work with each other as best you can.
We have EMS coming in. They're about to clock on.
Any comments, questions, concerns? Veronica will mainly be overseeing violent crimes. Bush will be overseeing financial crimes. We don't yet have a supervisor for guns and drugs, but Stephanie, since that's kind of your area of interest, you know, you might grow into that role. But yeah, so that's kind of how we're doing things right now. But just because, you know, this case isn't, you know, violent doesn't mean that, you know, this person can't, you know, supervise it. So yeah, any comments, questions, concerns about organizational stuff?
Nope.
All right, cool. So yeah, that's most like the big stuff I wanted to cover. We'll go around the room, just kind of talk about the things we've been working on. Stephanie, there's been a bit of an update for some the stuff I asked you to look into on Friday with the pawn shop. So we'll talk about that after the meeting a bit more, but you can just kind of go into what you've been working on for it. So we'll start with Bush, if you want to kind of go on about kind of what you're working on, how things are going.
Yes, I'm about to finish up the Missy Mera stuff. TLDR, I've been looking into them because they pled guilty to petty larceny from robbing ATMs. About a week to 10 days later, they thought it was a good idea to rob me. Approached me first without a mask and then with a mask. Robbed me. I raided them. We got my gear back. We got Murph's gear back. We also found 395 dry weed buds and $53,700 in cash. That resulted into a phone and bank subpoena. The phone subpoena has some interesting stuff in there. I can now confirm that a weed run gives you around 12.5 to 16.5 grand from the 7 from last time we had that confirmed by somebody. Also, they're paying around 2,500. I think it's 2,400 from the wrapping paper, the plastic, and like $120 from boxes. And I have 5 instances where they bought that stuff, and 3 times within the hour, they got between the 12.5 and 16.5 grand. And deposit that straight into the bank account. I will be meeting them in half an hour, 45 minutes to discuss the charges. I'll give them a chance to say something before I push it to the docket. But in short, the bank records show that they deposit 250 grand within 3 weeks. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be taking around 180 grand of assets from them. So that's nice. That is the main thing that I'm working on. I have a couple of leads that I will be looking into from this Missy stuff. That's going to include Thomas Deeb. He has been an individual that has lots of assets. Missy bought 45K worth of Ruby off of him. So that is something I will be looking into. And I have the new deputy, Austin Stark, and Amelia Casanova looking into Miles Ender, as Casanova raided him and found, what did you say, 15 or 18K in cash? So they will be looking into him, and I will be supervising that. These are 2 that have told me that they're interested in CID. So I will just have them work a case on the basis of, if you're not 100% sure to push that subpoena, show it to me.
Yeah,
But
I want you to kind of oversee all the stuff that they're doing.
I'm
Just because like Austin
no.
just became a full deputy yesterday, and Amelia I know she's working on stuff, but I just want them to have a bit of seasoning a bit more before they're kind of like just doing stuff.
I wanna give him the quote unquote opportunity to work on their own, but I will be looking into everything that they're doing on a regular basis. So, and I also want to meet up with them on a regular basis and talk about the progress that they made.
Just
So
before they like submit subpoenas or anything, just give them a once over, make sure they're all good.
yes. So that
can
is.
Can I say something real quick about Thomas Deeb?
Yes, sure.
He is my prime suspect right now for the bombing of Jack Daniels.
Ah, that's nice. Well, let me know what you need. I only have text messages and bank records, that includes Missy right now. Nothing in there indicates any sort of explosives or bombs. I can tell you that much.
Okay, I'll keep you updated. Yeah, his blood was found on scene at the incident a couple days ago. I was all over the scene.
Yeah, he's a person that has been a little bit unhinged lately. He started shooting cops, and he was super quiet before that, so not quite sure what he got himself into. But it would kind of fit the trajectory
Yeah.
that he's going for right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
it's
been
just
hanging around the blocks, hasn't he?
Yes, he did call Leonard Washington an hour before I got the word that the whole bombing thing was starting. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But yeah, I know that he has been in contact with the blocks.
Okay, just to finish my stuff real quick. A lot of stuff that is gonna go into cold case status due to how the city evolves and things that I technically pushed forward to people that are not in their position anymore. So, and I don't think that's gonna be picked up and gonna be fall out of statute of limitations. So, and I wrote with the help of Kate here a how to subpoena and search and seizure warrant. That's going to be in an MDW. Plus, I'll have a open class after the meeting tomorrow, shift 1 meeting, and one on Saturday after the shift 3 meeting. So if people want to join, that you feel like they should, feel free to tell them.
should do a little announcement about it in the announcements channel, just to let people know that it's happening.
Yes, I could do that today.
Yeah.
Sergeant announcement.
Oh my god, I'm allowed to do so. Wow.
Yeah, Baby's first announcement.
Okay, I have an important mission. I need pictures for engagement. So if you have a
Come
proper
up with
one,
something.
well,
No, you gotta
no
come up with
help?
it by yourself. That's the no man. Well, it's your first announcement. You gotta do it by yourself, and then we're gonna judge you.
I feel judged. Okay, yeah, okay. I got everything out that I wanted to say.
All right. Nathan.
Yeah. So, main thing I'm working on right now, one of the biggest things in Jeffrey is murder of Marcus O'Connor. Until this point, haven't really found anything else on him because I've followed up all leads possible. Trail goes cold, but basically he was a detective back in Liberty City in 2007, so early 2000s, working on something called the Snowfall Massacre. Two crime families went at each other, and this one sent a hitman in called Russell Hemsworth. He ended up taking out one of the families. The witness survived a few years later. That witness ended up dead. From what I've been told, Marcus O'Connor approached two officers at Del Perro Pier, one of them being Sergeant Maddox and one of them being Senior Lead Jeff Jefferson. At the time, they they didn't really trust him because he was trying to get them to go around the back of the building, look at a note that was in the bin. The report that they made, I didn't really find it at first because it was just titled "Weird Guy Hands Me a Note." So
sniped again.
Then less than 10 minutes later, he shows up dead on Del Perro Beach, just like a 5-minute walk from Del Perro police station.
Okay.
So I've been looking into that. I haven't really been able to find anything. I got access to Marcus O'Connor's phone, and that he texted 311 on the 15th, and I'm just trying to figure out who was responding to him and why there was if there was a report or why there was no report made, because he was mentioning that someone called the Shadow tried to kill him or put a hatchet in his back and took something from him, and he's trying to report it stolen. Autopsy showed that he's had an old axe wound to the back and a bullet wound to the left shoulder, and he died from an axe wound to the head. So if he's been axed twice, it's no coincidence right there.
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting one. That's all right. And you said it's just gone cold, but you have a couple leads to chase up.
Yeah, I gotta try to dig back to the 15th and go for any civilian reports. Hopefully someone managed to take his report, but it started to look like they didn't because they stopped responding to him.
Sweet, love it, love it. Love when people, yeah. Okay. Meyer, what have you been working on?
Prison incident. So, 17th of August, there was a prison transport for a bunch of prisoners who were being transported from a federal out-of-state facility to Bolingbroke. That got intercepted by 4 separate gangs. 3-hour-long shootout. We got 4 of them into custody at the time, but because of how many people went down, there was like, I don't know, 20 DOC, they all got shot down and were in the hospital and in ICU. Another 20 cops went down. We decided, hey, out of the 3 cops that were left up, let's just catalog what they have, release them, and we've been investigating that since.
Yeah.
I finally got subpoenas approved yesterday after a week of waiting. Because DOJ, smile.
Yeah.
I've been going through all of that. Turns out that someone was leaking PD comms on the radio to one of the criminals that were involved in the incident.
No.
So that is fun. Yep.
Oh God.
No.
All right. So
And
that
I know. Yep, it's bad.
yeah, that does not leave this room.
Yeah.
Guys.
Sounds
If it
good.
does, it will be your job.
My
And I'm
mouth
not
is
joking.
shut.
I'm not joking about that. So
Yeah, I can count on my hand, like on my hands, how many people I've told this, and this is now double the people. So yeah. I've been working with Veronica Wilson and Winona Walker on these subpoenas. Winona Walker mainly because she was the one who helped me submit all of these. She's going to be the one who's going through them with
It's
me.
never
as well
easy.
as Wilson. There is a lot of stuff in these subpoenas. A lot of corruption in the government.
Oh.
Just leaking stuff, leaking comms, being buddy-buddy with criminals. Yeah.
more
Honestly,
things
my
change, and
priority.
more things stay the same.
Yeah. My priority right now is the prison incident because a corrections guard died. I'm finalizing the list of charges to pass to the district attorney's office because I want warrants to go out for every single suspect by the end of tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah. Let me know if there's anything you need help with from the command side.
Yeah, I might talk to you about that because I'm probably gonna subpoena like the job records of half the government to see who was on duty that day, who was on the who was on the radio, because that at least gives me a list of who was on duty, and what to let down from there.
Yeah, we'll chat afterward about more than that. More of that.
What else? There was a murder that I was working with Robin before she had to go, I guess. It turns out that it's not a homicide, it's an accidental death. I don't know if that was updated or relayed to anybody by Robin.
Is that the Yuri one?
James Demeter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was an accidental death. He got shipped out of state to a Liberty City hospital and died during surgery, and his body was shipped back here for, I guess, his family.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
All
we
right.
subpoenaed him. There's references to the surgery for him to go to Liberty City for the surgery. We have an autopsy report from 2 weeks after the estimated time of death and date of death. And yeah, they couldn't determine the cause of death from the autopsy, and everything in the phone records is pointing to it being complications during surgery.
It's always nice when it turns out to not be a murder. I guess. You know?
Yep.
I'm good to tow the vehicle.
Okay.
And I think that is everything. Yeah, that is everything. I was working on a execution that Osiris did, but couldn't find a gun, so yeah, that case is turned cold.
Okay.
Yeah, one of their members got blooded out. We went to respond. We got their records. We got the records of the suspect that we believe to have done it, Winston Walker. We raided him to find a weapon. We couldn't find a weapon. And without that, we don't really have anything to go off of. There's no physical evidence tying him to the scene.
Okay.
4 Grapeseed 42, 1041.
All right. All right, Baker. Last but not least, what are you working on other than the bombing thing that we are?
I've had 2 DOAs. Both have went cold. I was on vacation for a little bit. I went back home to visit some friends.
Wait, are you back from LOA now, or are you still kind of in and out?
No. So I'm today. I'm leaving. I'll be back on
Okay.
Saturday. I'm going back home to spend time with family. But I'm in and out. Yeah. But I'll be fully back soon. I just have some family at home that I have to visit.
Soon,
That's fine.
There was an incident where an individual died, was found at the power plant. The body was recovered. 2 weeks later, the body was found at the same spot again. So I don't know how it went from the morgue to there. I did subpoena the person's records. There's nothing on the phone whatsoever, so it's kind of cold at the moment. That's really the only thing I'm working on besides this bomb thing.
Okay.
I was gonna ask you, since Robin is no longer with us, with the Yuri case, I think the one that went to the docket. I don't know if you know what
So
I'm talking about.
awkward with
Yeah, I
no
know
longer
which
with
one.
us.
Dude, does someone need to pick it up? Because I know a lot
It's
about
on the
that
docket.
case. If so.
I'm gonna have Veronica kind of handle that. Since it's violent crimes, I did talk to the Skylar last night and just let her know. So if there was anything that Robin was responsible for on the docket, let her know that hey, she won't be able to attend that. So she's kind of taking a look at that. Get with Veronica and just talk to her about it. I kind of want her to handle that.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
I'll handle like the delegation of it.
Kitty almost had a heart attack.
That's really all that I'm
like,
working on at the
no,
moment.
no, oh
besides
thank
the bomb
God.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of subpoenas and a lot of burner phones have been found. They did say that on the phone when they talked to me, they told me that the next location was going to be where Mike Block died, which is on the street between the courthouse and Mount Zona. He didn't give me a date on when it's going to be. He said he doesn't have the parts for the bomb yet, but ships are going to be coming in soon, so I don't know.
Okay.
So we're kind of pressed for time, but me and Veronica have been subpoenaing and so much shit.
Yeah, I was looking through the subpoenas yesterday, so yeah, you guys have been working hard.
Yeah, and
All of
we're
you guys
coming
have
up-
been working really hard.
We're coming up short on everything, so like we're trying our best to do what we can do.
Yeah, unfortunately with burner phones, if you just go into a store and just buy, a phone that's untraceable, it's pretty difficult unless they're like, hey, it's me, it's me, Kate. Hey guys, I'm going to pick up the bomb parts over at, the location.
Yeah, I got really excited because each Twins account has been burner phones, and they made a third one while we were unseen. We subpoenaed that one. Nothing was on there, but they also use a different phone to call 911 to talk to me. I subpoenaed that phone last night, and it come back to a pay phone down by the airport. So
That's not surprising.
yeah, it's dead trail. So the only thing we have right now is the blood that we're going to subpoena, which is Thomas Deeb. How far up do you have his records?
Which
Thomas Deeb. How far up do you have his records to?
I
Like
have.
phone records.
Yeah, I don't have any subpoenas directly from him.
Okay.
There was one that was tried to be done. I'm not sure if the FIB is planning to do that again. Which is gonna be another topic, but I personally don't have any subpoenas directly towards him.
Okay, I'm gonna try and push it back to the 8 to the first bomb and see what you can get from it. Oh my God.
Those are gunshots. So one of the things we're working on, so I do have the replacement case board in progress. I handed it over to Veronica. So she's just kind of taking a look at it. Bush, I need you to email me like an address that I can send it to you with, and I'll let you take a look at it as well. We're just kind of fleshing things out a little bit more, but then it should be able to replace like the current case board. And I think it's gonna be a lot nicer, more user friendly.
You said you need an email from us?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, we're almost ready to go on that. Otherwise, the other thing that I'm gonna tell you guys about is I'm still formalizing it, but I was speaking with Dr. Quimbley about kind of doing a having her and any other like trusted doctor. Right now, it's just her. Act as like a forensic psychologist consultant. So we can bring them in on cases and have them kind of, they can either help interview or just kind of watch the person from behind the glass, like observe and like get a feel for like their body language you know, the way that they're speaking, to see if it can help us with determining like some of these people who may not crack under pressure in interrogation, but it might give clues to like, hey, this person I think is lying. Hey, this person definitely knows more stuff than they're telling. You know, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So
that sounds like a
I'm
good
writing
idea.
up formal parameters for that, but right now I'd say just work with Quimbley on that. She and I have spoken about it before, so you can bring her in on stuff like that. But
We'll be en route to these shots fired.
yeah, I think that's gonna give us some good insight into people. I know it helped out with the Stephen Alexander case, and so if we can make use of resources, then we should.
I like that idea.
Yeah. Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about? Any questions, comments, concerns, ideas? Like it's been about 30 minutes. I don't want us to stay here all day, so.
Just one comment. I am personally not happy the way the FIB is approaching their investigations. I felt they could have talked to me first before they're gonna do a presentation or a announcement at a PD meeting. Hey, if you have stuff like that for financial crimes, come to me. I did talk to Strong Rock before that. There was no mention of this, but their approach is a little bit more brute force. I want to set standards where we have a proper investigation. Again, as a base, if somebody has a house, if somebody has a car, that doesn't mean that they are criminals and got that money from illicit activities.
Yeah.
So that needs to be our standard. And if they overdo it, they will hear it from me. And I actually do have a pretty good relationship to a lot in the FIB. And it seems my issue is more with the analysts. And apparently they also have access to our incident reports, which I'm not quite sure if that is how it should be.
So I'm going to be talking to Strong Rock about that in particular, because you know they are another law enforcement agency, so it makes sense that they do have access to our incident reports. However, I feel that they need to communicate with the primary officer involved before they just like start using them for things like attaching them to subpoenas, like attaching them to this or that. Just because like, hey, if this stuff isn't ready for for FOIA or for prime time, they're not like releasing it before the person who actually created the report is ready to go. What the fuck?
Yeah, they did that to me, and I only called them
Yeah, I
out
heard
because I
about it.
saw them. Yeah, and I only found out because I was looking through reports, and then I saw a pending subpoena for Shang, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I mean, I said it to them bluntly, but not that bluntly.
Hold up.
Is someone okay?
Yeah, there are 3 running
I
around.
hear that.
Okay.
PD.
Okay. Because like the tasers, I was like, okay, they might just have to go in the cells for some reason. But when we hear the shot, then it's like, okay, that's different. But yeah, it sounds like they're code 4 and EMS is being called in. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them about that and just more about like, hey, look, working together works both ways, so we need you to communicate with us before you're doing stuff. So yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, we can't control them. But if I need to, I will take it to Bob. So.
I speaking on that, when Humphrey was the DA, he had me do stuff for like federal crimes, like because he kept telling me like people were bringing in money and yada yada. By the time I could even do it, the FIB had already done it, and it's just like I kind of understand where Bush is coming from with that.
Oh yeah,
like the communication wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean, communication has been every PD in the history of PD's downfall because it's just hard for people to talk to each other for some reason. But yeah.
Yeah.
911 Baker.
Oh no.
Be
What is
advised,
F?
latest 311. There's a picture of a bomb.
I think they meant to say FAO for your attention.
Oh my fucking god.
Attention of.
Well, you should go deal with that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the
Okay, understand.
bomb threats that Baker
Good meeting.
was going
Good meeting.
Yeah, Baker's Yeah, Baker's on it. She just saw the 311, so she's gonna handle it. Okay.
Not good.
Yeah. All right. If you guys don't need anything else, then I'll cut you loose.
I
Oh,
do
and
have
if
something,
there's
but
like
it's
a
just between the two of us.
okay, I need to speak to Meyer afterward as well. What's it called? If we have like create a document, if there's things that we know that's like street value of different things, like how you're talking about like a weed run was making like so much money. Let's try to have that like in a CID report so we can have that like documented in case it comes up as like something we need to reference down the line, like hey, this person's making this much money, so that we can infer that maybe they're doing this.
Okay, I'll make a document for
Like
that
if
and
we
put
like
the
if there's like a
information I
cash
got from
value for
Missy.
like Ruby or something,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that would be good as well.
I even have a text message where they confirmed basically, yeah, how much did you get for that? And yeah, 12,300. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, just make it like financial. I don't know, like
yeah,
street
figure something
value.
out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, street values and just have like tables of different stuff. I mean, you'll make it nice. But okay. How long is your thing gonna be, Bush?
2 minutes max.
2 minutes? Okay. Meyer, do you mind waiting 2 minutes while I talk to him? Then we'll get the rest of your stuff your kind of onboarding underway. And then Nathan, are you all good?
Oh, yeah, I'm all good. I'm gonna head off.
All right. Yeah,
Sleep
be
well.
safe out there. If you want, you can help Baker with her issue,
Yeah,
the bomb
no problem.
thing.
I'll definitely
And
help her
then,
out.
yeah, Meyer, just give me like 2 minutes, and then I'll be with you. Okay?
Probably not even 2 minutes. First thing, applications.
You tell me you're quitting, I'm killing you, and I'm hiding your
I'm
body.
okay. Well, then I guess I'm not gonna say this. Applications. Are there any open ones that need to be looked at? Where you need help?
I talked to Veronica about it a bit last night. More so the people who are
Sup,
interested
Moon?
is like Lily Hawkins, who I never see. I need her to be on duty a little bit more because she's already a canine handler in training, and so I kind of want her to like finish the training for that before she becomes a detective also. Amelia, there's Holden Brewer, who Veronica is going to speak to Shift 3 FTS is about, because they're apparently making mistakes. Like they need more time to cook as a full officer
Whoop.
because they're like making mistakes that would cost us
Don't listen.
cases.
Don't listen.
Like they didn't arrest an individual for possession of a hot gun that came back to multiple violent incidents, okayed the return of that hot gun when they should not have. So they need more time to cook and learn. It's just a full officer.
Okay.
Patrick, we're bringing in this week because he's been kind of doing a case under Veronica, and I think he's good to go. I think he's a senior or something. And then more like Veronica had a long conversation with her recently, and she needs to let go of like the past because she kind of seems to be focusing on stuff that like she gets upset by things that didn't happen even in this city or this police department. So she kind of needs to essentially, and this is just between us, grow up a bit, and kind of like let some stuff go.
Yeah, I know she's
Or
doing
she
lot Q stuff right now. So putting
Well,
effort into that.
Yeah, I just want her to mature a little bit more as an officer, because like as a detective you can't be like she's holding some grudges against people. She's and she's just kind of holding on to things that happen like in other cities instead of kind of giving our police
Okay,
department
yeah,
like a fresh start. So we're letting her cook a little bit more, but everybody else was like interested. Excuse me, SIS. So nobody so far. I think our next people are going to be, excuse me, Winona. What's it called? Winona Stark, but she needs some time, and Casanova, who also needs time.
Yeah, I'll be putting Stark and Casanova to work, so they have something to show for in progress. So that's they can already work cases, quote unquote, and just have a little bit more supervision than if they were in CID.
Yeah,
so
basically you're kind of teaching them to be a detective.
Yes. So the SIS people, they're out of the picture, or I know
So
Mendoza.
Ty may, yeah, and I texted them a while ago, letting them know like, hey, SIS is kind of like up in the air. But with Tyler going back to patrol because he just doesn't have time to be on duty, much less focus on cases, there's nobody in CID who really wants to spearhead something like SIS. So Ty and I have been talking, and he might turn it into like a part-time gig instead of like a full-time thing like under detectives.
Okay.
So he and I just need to have a further conversation about that. But there's nobody in CID who's passionate about like short-term gang stuff, as far as I can tell. Like everybody's mostly long-term investigation stuff. So if that changes, we can kind of bring something back that's like SIS. But for now, yeah, I've just like I texted people and was just like, hey guys, this is kind of SIS is on hold.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's already it. Just wanted to know that.
Yeah, like I said,
Meyer?
we'll try to have more of these meetings.
Let's
She
go.
might not be on radio.
Oh, jeez.
What?
We're on the
What?
Polito. Yeah, we're gonna have
okay.
Wookiees in Polito.
Yeah,
I assumed that your call was to let me in.
yeah.
Ah.
But
So yeah, it's Wookiee.
right.
Just so you know, we're not doing anything
Yeah.
else.
Wookiee?
Yeah.
Hey,
well, I've always been
do-
Wookiee. What's up?
Do you guys have a burner phone handy? I'm not giving this guy my number.
No, I don't have a burner phone.
No, not anymore.
Go to a payphone.
True. I just don't want to be out in the open.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and have a talk with
Well, I don't
Missy.
have a burner phone.
Appreciate it, two of
All
you.
right. Yeah. See you
Bye-bye.
later. All right. So first things first. What call sign do you want? So you're gonna be 5 and then W. So I usually call myself Wookiee.
Yo.
Hello, this is Bush. If you are available, we can do it in MRPD, and probably that is closest to you, so you don't have to come up to the county.
Sure thing.
Who's gonna be your lawyer?
I'll be Franklin DuPont.
Okay. Well, yeah. Come to MRPD. Just ring me when you're here. Like I said, there will be no charges laid against you today. So you will not be arrested. Let me double check if you have a warrant or something stupid. Okay, thank God you don't have a warrant. So yeah, you will be walking out of MRPD again. Make sure, don't have anything stupid on you. Besides the watch that I couldn't find in the raid that you took off of me. Would be much appreciated to get my watch back.
I have absolutely no idea where that is. Did I take your watch?
Yes, you did.
Why would I take your watch, though?
I don't know. You like watches? You also
Not
took
really.
Merv Spinogs. Those didn't show up. Anyways, yeah, come to MRPD. I'm gonna try to find an office. I hate MRPD, by the way. So I'm just gonna find an office where we can sit down and have some privacy. And yeah, bring Franklin. This will be a super honest conversation from my side, as I have, unfortunately for you, a lot of trump cards in my hand, and I try to resolve this in a proper manner. So yeah, I am at MRPD. Yeah, come here within, I want to say 5-10 minutes, if that's okay.
Sure.
Need additionals for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll speak to my lawyer.
Wonderful. See you soon.
See you in a bit.
We're stopped at Grapeseed Main Street.
Hey, Verb, we'll take this 80 to channel 69.
Oh shit, that gun is hot. I just trying to case it, and it must have been not working. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, Bush.
Hello, Missy is gonna show up at MRPD like 5 to 10 minutes if you're available.
Okay. I might be because I just got tied up with something else.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're probably gonna be in the meeting room. I hate MRPD. Ooh, Pond is here.
Yeah, I will let you know in like a few minutes whether or not I'm able to. Yeah, give me a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
No, I did press the hang up button. Oh, thank God. I'm sure there's some sort of interrogation down here. Is there like an interrogation that isn't that exposed? Guess we sit here. Oh no. The weird chairs. Whose idea was this? You can't even clip properly. Nice try. Well, rip.
Went right into the field.
This is just shitty.
He's gonna be westbound Main Street.
Or yellow.
Man, something smells better than the original.
Whoa!
We're still south on Grapeseed Main Street.
Why is everything stinky for you?
U-turning.
Maybe it's you that stinks, you know? That's why everything is stinky.
Continue northbound. Taking a right.
Ew. That poster with you on, that's great, by the way. I think it's you. Well, no, dacha.
Continue eastbound Union Road.
Did you make that? Your VTuber is awesome, by the way. Thank you. That's Pirate Dork that made this. She is also on the server. She plays Cora. Cora Hartley. Hello, hello.
Hi. Hey, man.
You guys got anything on you that I should know?
Guns, knives, a bomb, these nuts.
Well, then I'm gonna have a quick look then, because that bomb is gonna be interesting. Hopefully it can fit. Okay, buddy.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Search away.
Well, you do you. Okay. Well, that's a one hell of a rusty golf club, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that
It's my lucky. It's my lucky golf club.
Yeah,
I'll show you a rusty golf club.
Okay, I'm gonna give you your gun back afterwards, and I'm just gonna take this
I'll hold
club.
on to it.
No. You're just gonna do something stupid. Like
I'm a
driving
lawyer,
your
sir.
mini. What? You drove your minivan through 5 red lights, and somehow you only got one ticket. Okay, well.
It's because I'm charming.
Yeah, Natasha, it's not the issue. Well, where is our friend?
Let me check. Our friend. Clever way of putting it. You mean your victim?
Right.
We're continuing off on southbound of Sonora.
Yeah, Natasha. Was it Carson?
Hey.
Natasha Carson?
Okay, ETA.
I'm going westbound.
Okay, bye.
Tee
5 seconds, apparently. Kind of find that hard to believe.
Probably gonna get pulled over.
Coming up the left, opposite lanes of travel. Right, back into correct lanes of travel. U-turn.
Am I assuming correctly you are paralegal for Franklin? Or
Yeah.
you got
Very
okay.
I'm sorry.
There they are.
Hey.
Hey there.
Hello, hello. Just
All
gonna
right.
do a quick search and we're gonna move to the meeting room.
Good thing.
Why? Okay. Well, I figured the meeting room is more comfy than downstairs.
The dungeons.
I don't know why this is a PD. It's just
This is a prison.
it's horrible. Although Davis is also horrible.
All right, give me literally 2 minutes with my client.
Sure. Just tell me when you're ready. Thatcher.
Don't leave, no.
311.
Ah, shit.
Okay, I'll see if I can get someone over there. Sorry, what can I do for you?
Can you stand one stair up and have a look at the meeting room? I'll have a conversation with somebody that I'm pushing a lot of charges and their lawyer. So
Okay,
it's just that
just,
you could, you know, if something happens, you know.
Let me just keep an eye out for anything.
Yes. When I pull a gun and start shooting.
What? Oh.
Also, about 25 Pokemon booster packs last night.
He's gonna try to pull something.
No, I searched them all. They don't have any weapons, but you know, if 3 would attack you, there's not much you can do. But I don't think it's gonna be an issue.
Ready when you are, dog.
Perfect.
Is that what paralegal does? You handle like contract related stuff, contract law.
Table's too low. I hate it.
More like cell reps and stuff like that, and then just basically shadowing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Okay. So I am Sergeant Matthew Bush. With here, present is, if you don't mind, state your name. Whoever wants to go first.
Go ahead, Missy.
Oh, say that again?
Just state your name so we know that who's around for the recording.
Missy. My name's Missy. Mara.
And your lawyers are?
Franklin DuPont of WTF Law, and this is my paralegal.
Jamie Beach.
Okay, perfect. So I'm to give everybody a quick rundown of things that have been happening.
Lima 89, 1042.
One thing that Missy doesn't know, I have been looking into Missy for a while now, and on the unfortunate 17th of August or the morning of the 18th, they robbed me of my police equipment. A search and seizure warrant was written for all the vehicles and their house. We found 395 dry weed buds, 2 firearms. We found police equipment of not just myself, but also of Murph. We found, well, a bottle of Oxy, which frankly nobody cares.
Okay,
And
who did you raid?
Missy Mera.
You're saying you found 95 dry bud and police equipment?
Let me do it easier for you. Just gonna share everything with you real quick, so you have it in black and white.
Perfect.
Of course, if that's okay with you, Missy.
Pardon?
Me sharing the search and seizure warrants plus the raid receipt with
Activating
your lawyer.
Grapeseed, westbound, white in color, Jeep. Same guy, Mark
Need
Jones.
additionals?
One could be good, yes.
Grape 76?
Going southbound, westbound, Ortholafia Way. We're doing circles around the salt flats. Now we're doing eastbound Seaview Road, next to the hangar.
Okay, should all be shared with
We're
you.
at the hangar right now, going westbound.
Okie dokie.
So
1
395
second.
dry weed buds, 2 firearms, police equipment belonging to myself and Murph, 1 full bottle of Oxy, 1 empty one. Again, don't really care about that. And 3 wallets containing $53,700 in cash.
All right, I'm looking at the raid receipt. Good Lord, why am I a fucking lawyer?
Because nobody else wants to do it, so you have to.
Fair and based. All right, I see that. Motel parking lot, a little bit. Is this Infinity?
No, this is just from the back of Jamestown.
Where'd you say it was, Missy?
It's the motel just from the back of the Jamestown Street Church.
Really? I didn't realize there was a motel there. Interesting.
I think it's not in use, but yeah, got a little parking
Okay.
lot in the back.
And I see you've got that. Okay, you got your cars parked there. Okay, and that's where you went through. Was there any search of a property here?
Yes, that's the addendum. The James Street house was also raided.
146.
I'm gonna say yes.
And that there was nothing found inside.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right.
Stemming from the raid, a subpoena was requested for bank and phone records. Time frame of 3 weeks. Starting from the incident where Missy was found with 25 plus and 30 plus joints, and ending with the last guilty plea of petty larceny from robbing an ATM. During or with the bank records, and I'm gonna give you the correct number. Yes, I'm scrolling because there are 112 deposits of cash. During those 3 weeks, $250,689 were deposited from cash. Missy does not have a official employment. She does not have a CDL. Am I stupid? Why can't I remember? No license to drive taxis or tow. And
There's bigger fish to fry here.
yes, that is. I don't care about that as well. I care about the 250 grand. There is also one interesting fact in there that is backed up by phone messages. On August the 4th, there were convenience purchases of 2,400. There were hardware purchases of 120. And around an hour later, there was a deposit of 13,200, which in the phone messages are talked about what the run gave. We have 3 of those where there is a deposit within plus minus an hour, maybe an hour 30 after purchases in convenience and hardware store, and then an additional 2 where there is no deposit. Showing the so-called weed runs. Now, with those 3 weeks, there were purchases made of around 45 grand of rubies. There was money transferred for vehicle purchases of other people. Frankly, I have no issues for the following charges. Felony possession of controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute 1 times. For the 395 dry wheat buds and the 53,700 in cash. Robbery of a government employee 2 times for the robbery of Murph and myself. Criminal possession of a handgun 2 times. Technically possession of controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. And the big one, money laundering. Now, money laundering does not have a type and fine set. I am looking only at the 3 weeks. I could easily get more than 3 weeks and probably find more than 250.
By 3 weeks, you mean 21 years?
No, not time and fine. I'm looking at the subpoena. I'm not even there. What the sentencing would be. I'm only looking at 3 weeks of bank records. That makes more sense. 250,000. They have 100. I need to scroll again. The assets. The assets are 181,310. This also includes the newly bought Futo. There's an Izzy, there's a Moonbeam, there's a Penumbra, there's a Kawaii, there's a Speedo.
Okay, so we're going beyond the cash that was found in 3 wallets, and we're now going after property.
And this is part of the money laundering. Because the 250 grand that were deposited is plus the 53 grand. So technically we're talking about 300 grand.
Now, I don't know if you were here for the great wave of calf seizures that happened, but it was essentially decided that rather than having to put the onus on the citizen to prove where their money was gained lawfully, the onus is on the state to prove that that money was gained illegally. Things like drug trafficking, for instance. I understand how it might look from your perspective, large cash deposits and then those being spent on vehicles. I think this is fucking trepidatious to try to amount that. The 53K in cash or whatever it was is one thing. I don't think you can go after the bank accounts at this point, but I guess right now that's neither here or there.
Yes. It would also be the first time that there's going to be money laundering charged. So,
Which
things are
I
going to
would
be a little
love to go into with you.
So, yeah, the bases are for the 250 grand deposited into the bank account, there are 181,310 in assets. That includes the Jamestown house and all the cars. Now, there is always room for negotiations. And that's why I'm trying to have this meeting now, then just put it on the docket.
If I'm not mistaken, unless it's a felony 8, I don't believe you are required to throw it up on the docket.
I will, because it's the first time. I don't have to, but I will.
I see. Now, the last time I was told this by an officer, it was never put on the docket, and my client got stuck with a murder charge, or a attempted murder charge, rather. So, if you wouldn't mind just keeping up with me on that, let me know when it's been put up on the docket. I guess we'll
either
within
gonna
like
happen
72 hours.
Yeah, this week is the plan, because technically the statute of limitation for the Oxy is gonna run out.
Is that where the possession in the second comes? Because that's
yeah. It's again, that is something that I don't need to push.
that a
Nobody really
misdemeanor?
cares. Yes, it's a misdemeanor. It's 15 days. Again, it's not. That's not what I care about. There are also some of the vehicles I don't really care about. Yeah, this is again money laundering for me, and the charges for money laundering are not a given. I frankly also do not really care about the time and fine aspect. So we have 205 months and 900 months parole, 30,400 for the charges.
All right, you want to hold on. You want to give me those numbers again?
It's 205 months in prison, 900 months parole, 30,400 in fines. That is before money laundering. Money laundering is a open charge.
Meaning you could charge whatever you wanted, which
Yes.
is why you're trying to throw it up on the docket.
Yes, but I'm also not looking for stupid times. I'm not looking for Missy to spend 10 years in prison. I want to say there is a second chance where I understand there's going to be a lot of stuff forfeited, but it gives a chance of a restart. So I'm not even thinking of higher than 2 and 4.
So you're trying to seize her property, her bank account, plus the cash.
I don't think there is anything in the bank account. But if there's something in the bank account, they're already overdue, and they're gonna get the 13,400. Now, if they were busy, sure, there might be something in the bank account. I frankly also do not care. I'm sure Missy is gonna be willing to tell me what's in their bank account right now, but I'm not looking for seizing money that's in a bank account. I'm only looking for seizing the property, and I'm gonna be real. The big 3 at least: the Dominator, the Penumbra, and the Kawaii.
All right. Would you mind giving me a little bit of time with my client?
Of course, I'll be waiting outside.
You want to take that recorder with you?
Oh yeah, let me do the thing. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, nothing wrong happening.
Did not get hit.
Yep. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I was just anyway, just listening out and just trying to get this report I went up on earlier 911 call. Well, it sounded like an attorney
My brain
got
is
robbed.
mush. Why is everybody saying stinky? Stop it. Also, was not paying attention, chat. Ah, well. We'll see how this is gonna pan out. But
I don't even know what's going on over here.
Is the walnut soundproof enough? Did you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, although I mean, I think I've heard.
Yeah.
I think I've heard enough voices. Just a little bit. I don't think what was going on, and though it doesn't sound like too much. I've heard medics around the walls and such. Well, I'm just keeping my eyes up in case of anything happening. I just need to finish up this report. Just got the guy's statement left. What do they mean, not out of the ordinary?
I'm not on the radio.
Saying they need to go to Zona Hospital to scope out anything out of the ordinary? I did not answer that. Okay, I got a bad feeling with this is going. Guess I gotta keep my ears open in case anything 1078 happens at Zona.
Yup.
Hello.
Hello. There is a report in there. It's the first thing I saw about sealed and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's always a bad idea. I don't think that is still ongoing. So every report that you're attaching to it, is gonna be open to see for people. So even if you have delayed notice of 14 days and they only give you 7, it will be available to the person that is shared
So
with.
this one's sealed though, so it doesn't have the witness statement in it.
Did you check with the arresting officer and so on? The person in charge, I think Baker does that. That you can use it.
The sealed thing?
Yeah, every report that isn't yours.
This is Casanova's.
I said
This is Amelia's.
Casanova's. Okay.
Yeah.
And then okay. Just in a quick break right now, so I will.
Yeah, I purposely left out the one with the witness statement because they're gonna get shared eventually.
Yes. I'll have a look at this. Might take another 20-30 minutes.
You're all good. Yeah,
But,
you're fine.
yeah,
I'm gonna be. We're probably both gonna be sat here doing this for the next hour. So
Well, I'll meet up with you afterwards. Where are you guys?
we're on the LSSD roof.
Perfect. Unfortunately in MRPD. I'll come up
Unlucky.
there afterwards. Okay.
All right,
goodbye.
sounds good. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know what he thinks. There's not gonna be us. I mean, I can prove it because I subpoenaed their work records, which I can. Well, not me. Oh god, they're going ham. Um, I'm not sure. I probably would look for a deal. I mean, they're saving the Speedo I heard has a printer in there, so that's 10. That's 15, that's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. That's what they keep. Pre-tax. So it's more like 20 grand. No, but I said I'm gonna need at least the big 3 cars. Dominator, Kawaii, and Penumbra. To the good old days. You listen to some pretty good music. Thank you. It's usually where you know, the Spotify mix picks up my general music that I'm listening to. But I did turn it off for me during the conversation. Sensed out. 24912. 24912. 24912. 24912. Go XLR? Nope. I'm using a Beacon Mix. Although I do have an XLR microphone, it also is able to use USB. So yeah, I'm it's mixed on a software level, but you also get full screen. You know, routing table and all, multiple channels that you can use. So I have like my text to speech stuff through aux channels, and can swap between my different inputs, outputs if I like. It's pretty handy. I've got a Shure MV7. What's your new role in CID? Detective supervisor? Yeah, just supervisor. With the specialty for financial crimes, but that's not something we kind of say. It's just supervisor. Yeah, I'm super happy with the microphone because you can use it both ways. And if I wanted to upgrade to XLR, but the quality is not it's not day and night. But the interface, an XLR interface, is more expensive. Overall, it's pretty good. I mean, it's still like $240 or was. Yeah. I do have an AV7 sound card and the 660s from Sennheiser. Although I think these ones were the drop one, so they were only like 250. But I broke the really expensive ones. I'm in an ad. Oof. They're down to $200. Hmm. Back. So yeah, I got an AV7 from Sound Blaster, dedicated sound card. Had proper Sennheiser 660s. Now I got the mass drop version 6XX. It's the open ear, over the ear, open ear. So how much do you think Missy wants to murder you now? I'm trying to actively give them a chance to rebuild. Yes. Because you can't really drive 300 ohm drivers with your standard onboard sound card. I want to get some RP out of it. This is why I'm doing the meeting. I'm being selfish, but also I'm enabling RP for the lawyer. Something that they might never experience from a cop. Because I'm being super honest. I laid all my cards on the table. I told him what's up. And the civil asset forfeiture that he was talking about, I don't care, because that one was because they don't have enough money to pay the fines. Oh.
So, for the sake of all of our sanity here, I'm not going to get into the legal arguments with you.
Okay.
I'm just going to ask you, what are you offering and what do you want out of it?
I am, and I'm also not going into the legal argument here. I am looking for 250 grand. There are 181 available. I want to give Missy a chance to turn their life around and start with something and not nothing. So,
So you're looking for a total seizure of her assets without even bothering to go through CAF?
This is not because of overdue fines. This is because of money laundering. But like I said, technically this is my basis, but I am willing to leave some of the vehicles behind. The house is out of the question.
You realize that she received a loan from Martin Pierce in order to purchase that house, that nothing that that house was purchased with was nefarious?
Well, then give me the 250 grand. It's that easy. The problem is if they're using a loan and using the house as collateral, there is still, even if I'm saying they only use the other 60 grand, there's still money from illicit activities in that house.
Right, but you can't substantiate that in any way.
I
There's
can.
been no investigation as far as
There
criminal
has been.
activity into how she made that money.
There has been.
You want to articulate that for me?
Yes. There has been, I shared you the subpoena during those 3 weeks. Her government jobs that she made the money from, that's around 11 grand. There are no other employments that she's going
Okay,
after.
if I wanted to go around blowing people for $1,000 per and putting that in my bank account, that is both perfectly legal and my business. Having money that doesn't go back to government jobs does not immediately indicate criminal behavior. You have to actually, if you had her on drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, or any other similar financial crime, I would agree with you.
Do you want me to push it to drug trafficking with the 5 times they bought?
That would be pretty fucking
wrapping?
spectacular if you were able to, considering all you have is weed, and the
you
basis
mean,
for drug trafficking is
let me-
distribution, manufacturing, and sale.
Do
you ever catch her manufacturing?
You mean the countless times where she was found with seeds on her?
Having seeds on you does not indicate. I could have seeds on me right now, and I could have joints in my apartment. You're still not getting me for drug trafficking. If you had a case where you found her growing weed or cultivating plants, or had her car full of not only weed but wraps and seeds, maybe. Maybe. But you can't just simply say, okay, she had weed, she had seeds on her possession at some point, and she's got weed in her car. That's drug trafficking. It's just not how that works.
There's a sum of multiple things. There's a picture to be drawn. I'm well aware. Again,
you get a warrant for her having seeds and weed on her? Sure, you could. But then you have to substantiate the other 2 requirements with any ill-begotten gains.
Yes, so much for not getting into legal arguments. Again, I'm pushing the money laundering. It is not a civil asset forfeiture, what you see on the docket multiple times, where they cannot pay their fines and the FIB is going after whatever they have. My best offer, what I can do, is the house, the Kawaii, the Dominator, and the Penumbra.
Okay, so your best offer is, I want your whole life. That's not a good offer. Here's my counter offer. You drop this money laundering and you get it out of your head that you are going to seize every single possession and property from my clients and wash them. Because otherwise we're not pleading on this, and you can feel free to throw it up on the docket.
Well, then it will be on the docket. Money laundering is going to stand because it is money laundering, and you're going to find out that you will have to bring an affirmative defense where that money is coming from.
No,
Because
I do not have to bring an affirmative defense. You guys need to substantiate that it is a criminal proceeding. That there have been crimes that have been proven and substantiated that amount to this. You can't simply say, well, they didn't work 400 hours at Burger Shot, so therefore the money must be illegal. That is purely speculative. Who knows? Maybe somebody else committed crimes of their own volition, sold drugs, weapons, what the fuck ever, robbed 1,000 people. And then my client received that money, not knowing where that comes from. Does that suddenly mean my client is responsible for that illegal money? No, absolutely not. The way she gained it was completely legal.
That is good for you.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I want that incident report number because as much as you know, I'd love to give you the benefit of the doubt for this, but I've been burned before. So I'm gonna get that incident report number. We're going to FOIA that. Feel free to throw it up on the docket if you like. We typically just don't do things that way.
I can
and
already
I
tell
will-
you will not get the report. I can give you the number. I will deny it, and it's going to be on the docket this week. And it's going to
so
be
are
the
you-
charges
are you
that I told you.
charging my client at this point, or are you
No,
just putting it up on the docket to
I
see
will
if
be
that
put
the charges
it
can
on
be
the
pressed later?
docket because I am true to my word, and I gave Missy my word. She will not be arrested today. There will be no charges laid on them.
Perfect. I'd still love that incident report number.
24670.
All right. Well,
Again.
Bush, I appreciate you meeting with us.
Well, thanks for coming in. I'm still looking for my watch and Mer's binocs, by the way. So there's
Eh.
that. Missy knows.
All right. Later, skater.
Yeah, I still got some possessions to return. If you like your gun and your golf club.
Yeah, I'd like the $53,000 in cash back as well.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Apparently, one of the doctors called in that someone is over there smashing up.
And there you go. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
Will be in the
Yep, you
docket.
too.
Have fun.
I appreciate you. I'm out of here. I'm going up north. Goodbye. If I can find my way.
We got a guy in a barbershop quartet.
That was something. Yeah, thinking that civil asset forfeiture needs to be proven by the state.
Drew's gonna be taking it from here.
Is kind of
chasing
funny.
after the guy.
Yeah, it's just a Bill. He's like walking very far away from me. We're like northbound Carcer way.
Sounds
City
like
Hall.
Derek Phillips. Be careful.
I'm all for empowering crims, but that might be a little bit much if they don't have to do anything for it.
Eric is leaving in a taxi in westbound Carcer. We do not have a car to chase him, so DCB ETF.
Well, let's go and talk to the other two. That car is blown up. The up here behind Franklin is very happy with the up here extending to them. Of course, that's the whole idea. I don't need to be a cunt about it. Also, it helps RPing as a lawyer for 3+ years.
Grape Seal 11. We're going to be UTL on that taxi, but I'm back to Nate.
Paralegal, there's no Marcy Meyer. Who plays Marcy Meyer?
Hello.
Hello, this is Sergeant Matthew Bush. How are you today?
Doing okay. How can I help you?
Well, that might be a little, a big question, especially if you just woke up. I'm aware there is civil asset forfeiture that is done due to people not being able to pay their fines.
Yes.
There is also civil asset forfeiture in combination with money laundering, as money has been used or is from illicit activities and used to buy property and assets and so forth. My understanding is civil asset forfeiture is where an affirmative defense comes in and the defendant needs to prove that the money that is in their bank account is from legal sources, being employment, being from an estate or whatever. Is that still the case?
To my understanding, yes. But also that's something to bring up with the DA's office because they also handle that kind of.
Yeah, I have an ADA that is gonna be working with me on the whole thing. It is more a how do I say this? Things have been a little bit weird with how the FIB is handling civil asset forfeiture. It's a little bit a different domain where they also have like a quick way to deal with that, as in, hey, you have 50 grand in fines, you can pay it, we make a deal, we take your car to pay off the 50 grand. So it's a little bit different, and I'm looking at money laundering, so yeah, different story.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate your help. I hope you have a lovely day, and
All right.
if there's anything I can do for you, you got my number now. It's Sergeant Matthew Bush. I'm with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department. So you have a lovely day.
All right. You too.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Motor 2
How did that go?
Will you want to guess?
23. I got 2 individuals holding a TV
who was the lawyer
right in
first?
front of the house.
Franklin?
Oh.
Additional.
Oh, that went terribly then.
He doesn't know
Big is
what
the TV?
money laundering is,
I feel
unfortunately.
like his flat screen is
Oh.
super fucking big with the TV.
I love Franklin, but he's his little brain will get a little too lost in a bunch of subpoenas.
Yeah, he started his, hey, I'm not gonna throw any, lawyer arguments at you, the second sentence at, law arguments. Anyways, he still thinks that money laundering is the same civil asset forfeiture as the FIB does when they take cars from, from overdue fines.
If only he had a partner in his firm that knew stuff about money.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be great.
I don't know. It's weird. Also, I have just had the CID meeting. I will be shadowing you as long as I can. Gonna throw some cases at you. that you can work. If you're still interested to go the CID route, that is probably the
Sure,
best way for you to get that happening. And I am officially a CID supervisor. Wow.
Wow.
Meyer also joined, and we're gonna have
Expected.
a lot of Wookiees up in Polito soon.
Okay. That's good.
Mm-mm.
Wookie 9. I can't be Wookie 9, right? I have to be like a 10.
I think above 11. What was 10? Oh, maybe it's
Yeah.
different now. I don't know.
I don't know. I just remember Robin being like, I got a special one, even though I'm shift 1.
Yeah, well, I think that's not his thing anymore.
Yeah.
You can just choose above 10. But
Okay.
Myers 19,
So
I'm 11.
Amelia's thinking very hard about food, I think.
Ah, classic.
But yeah, we have 2 subpoenas written. I started Miles Ender's bank records, and I went through all of his financial crimes, like I did with Missy's. That was like a 2-week period where he did 3 petty larcenies and 1 burglary. But I think his is going to be harder because he has employment.
Okay.
But I didn't want to go too far into that because I know you'd want to do that. So.
Didn't we have? Okay. So this case, I am just checking your work before you submit it to third parties. But this is your case until you say, Bush.
Okay.
Do stuff.
All right, that sounds good.
So
well, right now all we need is you to look over the 2 we've read.
Why are we doing another search warrant? Wasn't that based on a search?
So, there was a search warrant, for Miles Ender, and he had to be apprehended because the night search wasn't, requested. When he was apprehended, he was found with like 5 different keys, and in the search warrant, the weapon wasn't found. So we're going for those keys as well, which I'm not hopeful for. I don't think it's gonna be approved, but I definitely think it's worth a try.
What's up, Johnny? Okay. Yeah. Let me read through this real quick.
Sure.
On the afternoon of August 20th, Deputy Casanova responded to a dispatch call for shots fired down a Voodoo Place, and due to it to be a suspicious location for an injured person, and alongside the shots fired, Casanova responded, and upon arriving on scene, found the body of a woman laid out on the ground unconscious and bleeding out. There's at least a chance to make 2 sentences out of that. The victim was critical on scene and required urgent emergency care from EMS. Officers collected evidence from the scene, and there were multiple blood samples on scene.
Hello, I am here. I'm just concentrating intermittently.
Miles Ender's blood was on scene, and statements were provided, placing him on scene. A search warrant was approved for Miles Ender's property and vehicles in order to locate the weapon used in the attempted execution. However, it was not located. When Miles Ender was brought into custody in order to perform the search, there 5 keys to properties that did not belong to him. Then blah, blah, blah. The LSSD believes that Miles Ender is using these properties to hide the weapon used in attempted murder and is requesting access to all the aforementioned properties in order to locate the weapon to allow for further charges to be pressed once the weapon is found. So he's requesting to a delayed notice, that ain't happening, in order to further investigate. The SSD is also requesting a night search, as it cannot be guaranteed that Miles Ender would possess all of the keys once again upon apprehension. That's 13. Okay. First of all, I think there are some spots where you can just make a dot in between a sentence because I don't speak English. Also, make sure you have the year in there. After of August
The year.
20th, 2024. That's nice. So I'm just gonna give like inputs. Why are we not subpoenaing the owner first of the keys? Or the the owner of the whatever the Vespucci Plaza.
The owner of the one.
The keys?
Yeah, somebody owns that room, which is not Mal's, it seems. So why are we not subpoenaing the person first?
I mean, I guess it helps us link who it is, but we know it's probably going to be some Devil Dogs people.
Okay.
I don't understand. What does that? I guess it helps. It gives them like accomplice if it is found.
It also gives us an idea when there's something found in
Okay.
In the hotel room or the house or whatnot.
Okay.
So I probably would write a subpoena first for
Get the owners for all of them.
owner. Yes.
Okay.
And as soon as
but
that one
otherwise, is this fine?
Well, there's no delayed notice.
There is.
Not
14
for
days at the bottom.
search and seizure warrants. Nope.
Oh,
That's
is there
what I
not?
mean. No, you have 72 hours to.
Oh, I did not know.
Yes, it's all good. So technically, if you were to raid 5 cars, if you were able to find 4, and you're still looking for 1, you don't need to obey the 72 hours. It's gonna be when the 5th car has been searched, and you had ample time to write a raid receipt.
Okay.
So yeah, I will go subpoena the owner of the rooms and the locations, the houses first, and then basically still go with a search warrant for Ender, yes, but add the subpoena of the people of the keys to this, and add who owns it, and just that there's more investigation going
But
into the whole
the
thing.
title would still be
Yes, because
Miles Ender as the
we're-
primary person.
Exactly, because we're going after Miles. He was the owner of the keys. He has access to it. There's going to be maybe, let's say this is based on a group activity, and maybe one of the keys is to another Devil Dog's house, and you find shit in there, and the owner of said house was somebody in that party.
Right.
So you might extend the whole search warrant
Oh, we
to
we find more
also.
guns for this. and stuff.
Yes.
What would you label that subpoena though? Just like unknown keys owner subpoena? or something?
Yes. I will go with something like that. And basically, it is a copy paste of the statement of probable cause you already have, but just the reason is, hey, we need that for to know who they belong to, and in our investigation, and because it is a subpoena to unknown, you don't need to share that with anybody.
So I wouldn't need to share it with the owners when that
Nope.
is done? Oh, okay.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can always go with delayed notice on that one. Subpoenas you can. But technically, we are not subpoenaing somebody that we know. While we're subpoenaing technically Miles Ender's possessions.
Right.
Let me double think. Is there a case to be made for Miles to say, I would need to know that? It just slapped the 14 days delayed notice on there.
Yeah. I don't really need to change the statement of probable cause at all, except just to add like, we'd like to find out who these belong to before we go ahead with a search warrant.
Yeah, thus we're
of thing.
requesting the owners of the properties that these keys belong to.
And it would be in case we find the weapon, so that person can then face charges for whatever.
Yes, and I would instantly go for all their properties for search warrant. Basically, the idea is Austin knows this a little bit better. In cross questions, you're kind of trying to open a door to get more questions in. So with you subpoenaing the owners, it's going to give you more leads. And if it's another devil dog that was also involved, it gives you enough.
Scope.
Yes. You're giving more reasonable belief to things that they were also involved and they might be hiding something and so on. And if you want to go down that rabbit hole, you could. And if, let's say, one of the hotel rooms belongs to a clean person of the devil dogs, and you find shit in there, and they're running their food truck, well, there might be an in there. Okay, you said there's another one?
Yeah, it's gonna be Aliana Blair phone records.
Okay.
I really don't know what to add for the like why we're trying to get the names. All I've got is the LSSD is looking to find out who owns the listed properties in order to further aid in our investigation and find further accomplices. I don't really know what else to put for that.
I mean, that's good enough.
That's fine.
I mean, he has keys that don't belong to him. I would want to know who owns the house. That is fine. The sealed attempted execution at the docks. There is a report attached as evidence. Victoria Valentine, GSW's, and stab wound. So my guess is
I was told to leave it there. I was told to leave it attached.
Well, that's not really sealed, is it?
I know. And this was my argument.
Tori Slaughter also names Victoria in there.
Mm-hmm.
Did Wilson tell you to leave it in there?
I can't remember who told me to leave it in there, but I remember asking someone. Who was it? I can't fucking remember because they were the one who told me to make a civilian report and move the witness statement over it.
I mean,
give me a couple of minutes to think. Because I'm also thinking about very tasty tomato soup.
You got a cheese melt with that?
I do indeed.
Okay, I hate you. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
No, you don't hate me. What the hell?
I mean, a little. I need to hate you a little.
What the heck?
That's just rude.
What?
I've thought about ordering chicken chips and a burger.
Somebody called me fat, so
That
I'm on a
does sound good.
diet, so I'm not eating anything.
Who called you fat? What?
What the heck?
Pretty sure it was Austin.
What?
What?
I have never done that. I would never call anyone fat.
You been a little liar, pants.
He's falsely accusing me.
Yeah. Well, prove it in court.
Oh my god.
You prove it as me.
Defamation.
I'm enjoying this.
Also, unrelated, but the PD should definitely be using these mock trial Mondays that the DOJ are setting up for like cadets and stuff.
Ah.
If it hasn't already been suggested.
I feel like I'm gonna be all right.
Oh, no, I said that's why I said cadets.
No, not even just cadets. Me.
No,
I fucking hate court.
just anyone. that
Everybody in
needs help.
PD. And,
Yeah, a lot of people will need it.
Oh, that was already. Hop ceiling is approved as the witness section. Oh god, we can't even change that.
Bush.
Yes, that's me.
I just got a text message from Ace saying Miles Ender reached out to me looking for your number because he had some questions about a raid that was executed on his properties. I told him I can't give out your number, but instead I would ask you to reach out to him if you want to do that. I think it's in regards to the 15k in cash that was taken, which I assume is dirty money.
Oh, he's gonna be upset about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can hold it for investigation now.
Yeah, that anyways. But okay, so just I saw in the original search warrant the 24A25 is already in there, so we can't really change anything. That ship has sailed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
be
overseas seen
I'm gonna
already.
be honest. Whoever thinks we cannot redact stuff, it's just wrong. If we see that there is a chance for the witness to suffer because of that, just redact everything. Just it's gonna be redacted and so on. And yeah, I mean, looking at who's involved is, I guess Valentine is not a devil's dog anymore.
No, I'm assuming that was her being blurted out. But I mean, realistically, they did it, and they're gonna know who the victim is anyway, so it doesn't really.
Exactly.
It's not too.
In that
They
case,
know
it's
there
not
was
too
only
bad.
one person on the scene. Because there was a whole bunch of
It's-
devil dogs there, apparently.
It's just us having to do the best we can, and I guess that's what's been done. I mean, they already know, but PD
Yes.
did their job of removing the statement, so I think it should be fine.
Do you want me to reach out to Miles Ender and say that we're holding on to it for investigation purposes?
If I were you, say that this has been forwarded to CID. If you want to call him, I'm not sure if you want to call him. They can get a lawyer. They can 911. I'm not sure if you want to give out your number. That is up to you. But oh, you already called.
Alex Starlin, no. Alex Starlin just messaged me saying, "Devil Dogs asked me if you're around, just for your information."
Well, he already has my number, so I don't mind.
I don't care.
that.
Like,
Okay.
I'll speak to him.
Okay.
I'm just, this is maybe putting me on a hit list, which I'm already on for the Marabuntas, which is fun.
You know, I can't wait to go further into this and get Maxwell 2X's bar license because I was the one that got him.
He is backwards as fuck. I'm so sorry.
I don't know why
I'm
he's
just saying.
wearing his cut all the time. That's really
No.
dumb. Like it's very dumb. But I can't wait to go for all this and cover him for doing something and get rid of his bar. I never should have helped him.
Huh. Remember me. Gang lawyer sounds familiar. I was a gang lawyer for everybody. Don't put me in just one gang.
Hello. Hi, Miss Render. It's Deputy Casanova. In regards to what? So I know that you've already had a lawyer FOIA request it, so you can speak to the lawyer in regards to why we did a search warrant. It's all articulated in there. So unfortunately, that's been passed on to CID now, so I cannot disclose that to you. But alrighty, Mr. Render, if that's what you want to think, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to argue it with you. But if you would like to reach out to somebody else, I can. Not at liberty to disclose that to you. No, in fact it wasn't. But yeah, I will pass this on to CID. All right, bye bye. Oh, he big mad. He big mad.
That's good.
He
That's what I like to hear.
angry, like angry. He was like, so what was the probable cause for taking the money? Like, apparently, he's saying that, you know, you guys didn't find what you were looking for, so you guys just took everything that you could. When in reality, it was the sheriff himself who said to me, take the money and look into it.
I heard
Yeah.
Calvin Harris. Wow, that's nice.
All right, I'm sending this.
Have fun with that one. So yeah, I would 100% put a rush on the looking into the financial side of things. I know, Bush, that you've still got Missy Mirror to go through, but I would try and get that subpoena signed ASAP.
Okay, so just I don't know if you were munching your sandwich and anyways, so there's no for the bank records right now, a subpoena.
What do you mean? He's
Just
got
that he-
petty larceny.
Okay, well, then build that case. So basically, what I did for Missy, I started.
I don't mean to be this past. I'm already in over my head with the whole murder thing. I would like somebody else to do the
Yeah, I
bank
got
side
it.
of things. I don't understand financial enough to
Yeah, that's why I
comfortably
have
do it.
us in here. Okay, so basically,
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
the idea is I found a good spot where they start selling joints in the corner because they got caught with 25 plus and 30 or something like that within a day. And from that start to the latest guilty plea of petty larceny, I got 3 weeks. So go through their charges with all the petty larceny. It's like you just copy that stuff into a spreadsheet and go through if there even are guilty pleas. He might not be the guy that pleads guilty, but you want to look for all the larceny charges, anything that can be used to make money, house robberies, sale of drugs, and so on. So you get a time frame what you can subpoena. And I also went through all possessions when they were arrested for like evading. So I wrote down if they had seeds, if they had any other drugs, multifunction device, and so on. And that's how I built the time frame for the subpoena.
A tag for the multifunction device would be great.
Yeah, apparently not everybody knows about it still.
Oh.
Just ask Joe or Nash to make a tag for you, or Harold.
But yeah, I have him from July 9th to July 24th. Accomplice to robbery, which should have been accomplice to petty larceny. I don't know why it was robbery, because the other person got petty larceny. Burglary, petty larceny, petty larceny.
Yeah, go for that. Just let me let me see. It's 24684. 24684 is the bank and phone record subpoena for Missy, and you're basically doing the same. Just don't do the same copy paste issue that I did in the bottom for the dust, where I wrote DD Polito Bay Sheriff's Department. Anyways, nobody saw that. But yeah, I have all charges on there, and I highlighted the ones that were my main reason for the subpoena.
Yep.
Plus, I had the benefits of them pleading guilty to pretty much everything.
Yeah, Miles has only pled guilty to one burglary and then some pickpocketing the other day, 2 weeks ago. But that was a warrant, and he wasn't found with any cash because he handed himself in.
Ah.
Yeah. And no one went through the effort of getting his bank records or anything.
Of course they don't. But yeah, I would basically do the same thing for getting the bank records and tie it to the different cases where they got caught or incidents. And yeah, when you get the subpoena for the names, push the search and seizure warrant.
Yep.
Also, I'm pretty sure we don't really know the night raid thing. Raids can happen if somebody's not around in general. Which,
The thing is, they're not going to be approved for night raid, any of these, because the original ones that were put in, night search wasn't requested.
yeah, but I'm not sure if that's a real thing in this jurisdiction. That's a problem.
See,
I've
I
seen
mean,
it happen.
Supreme Justice said like night raid won't be approved because it wasn't requested and something else. So if he's saying that, you know, it is a thing, then I'm guessing it is a thing.
Where was that?
On her thing, Montag said it.
Yeah, in Miles Ender's search warrant.
He specifically pointed it out. It wasn't even mentioned in the statement, but he specifically pointed the fact out. So we probably could have got it if you requested it, but it is what it is.
He put his night search has not been requested. Uh-oh. 78.
Okay, he bases it on the evidence. Okay.
78. Are we going, or is
Do
there
we
enough?
have enough people around?
No, we don't.
Well, have fun, you two, because I ain't going.
I'm eating.
You could just go with her.
Yeah, I'm going to.
We're horrible people. Goodbye.
Amelia, wait for me.
I should be 8, 7. I. If only I had a better angle.
Hey Pharaoh, if I could give Mad Bush the nines,
Oh
I would.
my
Not
goody.
even James Hayes, Mad Bush.
Look who it is. Hello, Basket. I hope you're
Oh,
well.
hi, Mad Bush Milk.
Can we get the same voice again? I don't think I have it set up that way. Wait.
Basket of Milk said, "Oh, hey, Mad Bush Milk."
I mean, it's random voice again.
Basket of Milk said, "Oh, hi, Mad Bush Milk."
Okay. Well, I guess the pirate is the best. We're doing fine, I want to say. Yeah, I think I am done for today. It's a little bit unfortunate that Basket just showed up. I appreciate your resub. Yeah, things have been trucking along. I'm a sergeant now in Bush. We're a supervisor in CID, which is nice. The speed stuff is pretty much dead. Don't be sorry. I'm happy to see you. I mean, I'm around every day that time, you know. So not great for you. Can't bring life to speed without fast cars.
I'm gonna
Well,
kill Mad Bush.
Okay.
I'm literally permaing your I'm permaing Hayes. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Hayes.
Indeed, Bam. Thank you for the 10 bomb. You got some good ones in there. You even got Ace. Sparkle Dust got one. Ellie got one. Punxilla got one. Sniper got one. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, you know, shoot me a DM and tell me how life is going. I'm not sure how that 78's gonna pan out. It might gonna take a while until the two are back. Oh, We can do something. Where are you? I'm just gonna say fuck it and use this.
Hello?
Hello, it's me, the guy that you didn't want to hear from.
No, it's not that. I keep getting call after call from people today. It's been very difficult. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What happened?
Franklin believes that money laundering is the same type of civil asset forfeiture as the FIB does. So we need to prove that the money comes from illicit activities and not the other way around.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. Funny enough, I already subpoenaed their job records for those 3 weeks, which they made 11 grand. And his words, I believe, were, if I want to suck somebody off for $1,000 and put it in a bank account, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I guess,
Yeah.
but we're
then
not
again,
talking about.
yes, they did suck off 250 people in 3 weeks, which also is some sort of a Guinness World Record, I'm guessing.
That's got to be a world record. There's no way.
Yeah. So this is gonna go on the docket because of the money laundering.
Okay, on the docket it goes. All right.
Like I said, I prepared already the filing, more or less, for you to enjoy. I'm gonna say I don't care about the time. The fine is set up just what they what they need to pay for the other charges, and we're keeping the 53 grand and go after the 180 they have in assets.
Okay.
But I would like you to go over the stuff, and that we can sit down together and read or talk about it before we post it, of course.
Okay,
So-
absolutely. Do you want to schedule that for tomorrow if you have time?
Before the shift 1 meeting, I'm available. I got
Okay.
the meeting, and then I'm doing a how to subpoena and search and seizure warrant stuff, which I probably forgot. I want to do that 2 hours ago. Put on the email chain. But yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna take. So ideally before the PD meeting. That would
Okay.
be good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be at the PD meeting as well, so we can do that beforehand. Do we know where it's going to be at or no?
What is the PC
Yes, in
for
Polito.
taking the cash?
Okay, it's in Polito. Okay, great.
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's do. Can we do like 11:30 tomorrow
Does he
Eastern?
have
I don't know what that means, but sure, it's half an hour before the meeting.
I mean, he has jobs, but it's
I don't know. I don't think it's half an hour
it's a
before the
large
meeting.
sum of
Meeting's at
cash.
2 o'clock typically. Yeah.
What was anything else
11:30.
found?
Oh God, that's wait.
If
Math.
you look at the pictures,
Oh my God.
No, that's not good.
Okay.
12.
All right.
1200.
1200.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
when I get on duty. We can do that.
Okay, 1200 sounds good.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Did you shoot the guy?
No, we got there and it was
No.
already over. So
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what happened to him actually. It was Derek Phillips. So
Maddox was preaching about de-escalation, so he probably talked him down.
Or he shot the guy. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, money, bank subpoena.
the EMS
I di-
credit card's also interesting to me.
Mm-hmm. And it came back to Laszlo Caldera.
Was it
I've
reported
never heard of
The state
stolen?
ID. Yeah, it was in the back of his trunk. I don't know if it was reported stolen.
Ah, so that's robbery as well. Government employee.
I have no idea how he came into possession of it, though, is the thing.
Not our issue. He's gonna get the charge. Yeah.
But what was my PC for taking the cash? Because I was told to take the cash, so...
Well, there does need to be PC to take it. There needs to be RS to take it because part of the raid This can come from illicit activities. Well,
So it was found in the trunk. If you look at the rape receipt, it was found
Yeah,
in the
I'm
trunk of the
being
tube rope with a multifunctional device.
Ah!
Oh, there you go. That's even better.
Yeah,
I didn't know it
that's
was
even
next to
better.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about a burger for like 5 minutes.
Okay. I hate you both, just that you know.
Love you too.
What's oh there it is. Rain receipt, rain receipt, rain receipt, rain receipt. I looked at that before. I'm aware. That was all in the generic anyway. So, yeah, I wish the multifunction tool was taken as well. No, the multifunction tool was in this speedo.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's one in the speedo as well. And the printer output, whatever that little label means. Ryan. Oh my god. Okay, multiple wallets, the multifunction tool, and that, but that wasn't taken. Yeah, I probably would have grabbed that as well, especially if he has petty larceny charges. I mean, yeah, I would
Veronica told me not to.
That's fine. I'm saying I would have taken it. Yeah, if he has a history with petty larceny, ATMs especially, then yeah. But yeah,
it's not like it's a bad thing that it wasn't taken though. It's just
I mean, we have a picture of it, so that's
yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
Because technically, so have you guys ever had a multifunction device in your hands?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, next time.
You need to like hook it up to something, right? You remember?
Yeah,
I remember you said it to me.
yeah, you can press the button, and then the display is going to show you if there is any extra software on it. And it seems, thanks or courtesy of Missy Mera, you are uploading some sort of software on it that has a token to it, which renders it useless when it's used. That you need for the ATMs. It's like the ATMs are running on a code that changes frequently, and you kind of need to have the proper token for it. I don't know, but it's on a use system kind of deal. So if there's software on it, you would see that. So next time, if you have one in your hand, just press the bouton. It's French for button. I'm sure.
So in the hold on. In the FOIA request channel, Felipe requested the report from the massive shooting that happened. And in the same incident report FOIA request, they're requesting the subpoena for the raid warrant. Now, in my mind, I'm like, the subpoena was not in any way, shape, or form attached to that incident report. It was related to a completely different incident. Shall I reply and say, well, the subpoena wasn't related to this report nor this incident?
Okay, so they're talking about a search and seizure warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you share that already with Miles?
It's been shared with Miles, yeah, but they want to
Yeah.
they want me to share it with.
If their lawyer wants it, that's no issue. I mean, you already shared it with the defendant, so it's not like they can't take screenshots of the MDW and send it.
No, I'm not saying it's an issue. I just want them to request it properly.
Yeah, it's up to you how petty you want to be.
Very, because Felipe's a fucking Karen.
Huh. Well.
So true.
Yeah, if they're not related, just tell them that and go from there. Yeah, on 2 characters. It's unlucky. Getting basket, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 10 bomb. You're the best. Okay, in the words of cousin over here, I'm an old man. Anything I can help you guys with?
He's gonna be going to bed because he's old.
Yeah, I also need to repair my car first.
I'll get your car repaired and I'll take it to Bolido.
No, you can't.
Why not?
It's a buffalo!
Of course.
Yeah. It felt like buffalo.
Buffalo.
But yeah, push the search and seizure warrant when you got the names. And
Shall I push the one for Elena or Aliana?
and that's in the same instance. Why? It's just phone records. Sale of a firearm.
Phone records and bank
The
records.
issue
I
with
need to
it
change the title.
is our articulation for the phone records. There's two different things, which is kind of like, I don't know if they'll look at it and be like, well, just because you don't think this one's gonna work, you can't just request it for a different reason. Also, I removed the bank records, Amelia, because it doesn't really make sense her using it and then getting it back if she did sell it.
Okay, the 2024 needs to be in there. It's a small detail, I know. Also, for
You know what's crazy? Amelia literally said when I called you, she was like, he's gonna nitpick every tiny little thing.
Yeah,
and it's a good thing.
You also need to put that into
It is.
the phone records for in that time frame.
I need to do what?
You wrote from August 19th, 12 a.m. Eastern to August 26th Eastern. There needs to be a year.
There is a year. Refresh it.
Thank you. Wow.
I got you.
I
I need to attach the reports, but other than that.
Yeah, also gonna need to read the second part.
All right, I'm ready to head to bed. I'm gonna work on this bank one.
Ha!
In bed.
Old man as well.
Old man, motherfucker. I feel like I'm 19. I am not old. Trust me.
I'm apparently
guys later.
26, so goodbye.
Fucking.
See.
Okay, you
She
little
got your
shit.
ass.
Oh, thank God I did not hear that part.
See, I feel like I'm 24. No, like my brain feels like it's 24, but my body feels like it's about 97.
I'm a few years off of a midlife crisis. It's all fine. No, it means 5 days later in the 7th incident, Shatter gave the weapon to somebody that was named in her attempt to execute her, making her liable for selling a firearm, or she was there herself and fired her firearm, allowing for them to murder charge. The requesting access to the player phone records, so we believe that there was communication between herself and no Devil Dogs member with regards to the distribution of a mentioned firearm. If that was the case, we also believe it was improbable that Ms. Blair herself was on scene, as there was claims for unknown people on scene. You know what would be funny? If one of the fucking keys comes back to Blair.
It would be hilarious because she's, at the moment, she's not showing as gang affiliated with them. But I'm like,
Also, you have an
Are you
answer
good
to
if
for your
I-
thing.
Yeah, I know, I see it. And I want to put, well, how about you request the subpoena separately?
Yeah, also I'm fine with that one. Add the reports that you added to it. And
Yep, I've added all the 3 reports that are
Okay, it's
relevant.
gonna be interesting how long this is gonna take for somebody to answer.
Shall I submit it? Are we good?
Yes. Did you check the? Oh god, you all probably already pressed.
Did I check what?
Just the reports. Little Seoul gas station. Who was that?
It's where that weapon was used.
It's
5 days
Weems.
after
I
the
love
execution.
that in Weems' narrative the debrief it says call sign, name of officer, deputy. I did not change that.
You good if I go ahead and send it over?
Yes.
You're gonna hit me with a wait when I press the button.
No,
aren't you?
no. I closed my MDW. I have a question. Does Sergeant Bush ever deal with gang
Alrighty, awesome. That's been
Hades?
sent, so let me modify my to-do list.
No, Hades is no pixel. That's Benji and co.
So at the moment, what I'm thinking is you've got Miles Ender, Rose Moore. I submitted one for Darren Bowers because his blood was also on scene. And now we've also got Aliana Blair. I
Do we
want
have
to try and push
multiple
some sort of attempted
Hades?
murder against all of
well,
them.
I don't even know
Whether
Hades.
some of them are accomplice and some of them get the full charge. It's going to be interesting.
I mean, it's a common name. It was even a thing in 3.0. I mean, who's in Hades basket? Okay, well, more work tomorrow. I'll be around my
I will
standard
see you
time.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to deal with the docket posting for Missy, and Franklin believing that civil asset forfeiture is a PD thing and not a defendant thing. So that's nice.
I do have to let you know that on
no.
Monday, the 2nd,
Motor One's
I'm
going
going to be away
transition
for a
to
few days.
Bicycle
I've
One
got to
and
travel and
investigate
do
these
some stuff.
37s down on Goma.
I'm going to email you about it. You'll understand more. I know. Hold on.
Everybody's leaving me. The Fab 5 became the Fab 4. Oh, Luke was around. So there's that.
I just sent you an email.
Huh.
So I'll probably be gone for like 2 to 3 days, and then depending how I feel when I get back from my trip. You good?
No.
But yeah,
There was a
I will
certain
still...
moon I just had, but I think it's gone.
I will still be able to text you and email and stuff like that. But I'm probably going to be a little bit useless in terms of actual police
What's up,
work.
Exo? Okay, well, while you are in Vegas getting married, I'm
the
just
fuck
gonna
up. I'm not getting
keep
married.
that work going.
What do you mean? Listen, me and Bauer aren't going to Vegas, okay? If we're getting married, we're doing it here.
Yeah, he's never gonna propose. You're gonna have to probably.
Yeah, no, he's never going to propose, and I'm never going to propose to him. So,
well,
you think I'm not anxious to do that? I'm fucking melting down about it. Even the thought of it.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't even think he wants to marry me. Have you seen me? I'm a fucking mess.
I'm gonna kill
What do you
Madbush.
mean?
I'm literally permaing your fuck. I'm
What do I mean?
permaing
I
your
am a
Great
fucking
mess.
ace. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing ace.
Is there any judges around?
I mean, I can judge you. Don't worry about it.
You can do what?
I can judge you.
You can. Nice, dude.
Another one.
Marcy's around. Magistrate. Can a magistrate sign it?
Probably not.
God damn it.
But I'm yeeting out of existence now. Appreciate you. Stay
Alrighty.
safe.
Appreciate you too. Goodbye.
Well, that was a lot of paperwork today, and meetings and talking. I hope you guys didn't fall asleep.
Don't apologize.
Hello.
Hello.
She got hurt. The nose got booped in a little, and then the window. I'll be real with you. I might be the one that cracked the windshield when I flew out of it, so.
That's not good.
No, but if the windshield would have held up, you would have seen my face leaving a mark in the inside, so okay with that. I would love to have her in Polito.
Glass off the dashboard. Okay.
I want to collect the good people. Well, yeah, if you could repair that, everything to 1169, that would be great. Also, is one of you attending the pumps? Because I need half a tank.
Yeah. There should.
What did I just hear?
You
Oh,
said
that was
1169.
yes, 1169. Well, we got another half an hour out of it. How has your day been?
It's been going. It's just pretty much been working.
Okay, no stupid lot Q guys coming up here.
Not today, luckily.
Thank God.
We've just had we just been watching like police chase earlier. And that was interesting.
Well, yeah, if I could get half a tank, that would be great.
Yeah, let me.
Our motorcycle, I saw a bicycle one is now 10-8.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
I appreciate that you're filling me up.
No. Yeah, you know, we pump, you dump.
Perfect.
What's your state ID?
1169. 1169.
Don't worry, I'll get the other charge in a sec. Right, where's it?
Just get the right hole.
There you go.
Wonderful. I appreciate you.
Well, no worries. Thank you so much.
Have a
Well,
lovely day.
come.
Take
You
care.
too.
Samurai 69, 1041, operating under motor 4.
Why is he still awake? Is he crazy? We need to meet Prib on stream. I think he's working in Grapeseed now. Yup. That's what it's all about. Boo! Let's not fuck up the car. Find out in RP. I think they're playing a mechanic, but they might get into a little more fun stuff.
I got a motorcycle speeding high speed down the promenade here on Magellan if there's a 77 available.
Okay, lovely people. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much for being so active in chat. I really appreciate that. Of course, Basket, thanks for your spectacular return. With your resub, with the 10 bomb and the gifty to EXO. Yes, you too, Kitty. I have been trying to upload the VODs quicker, not have a backlog of a year, which is nice. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to have the Polito meeting. We're going to have the meeting with Katie. We're going to have the search and seizure stuff, which I'm going to need to finish. And I need to do a little PD announcement thingy in Discord, which I don't have a picture for engagement. So there's that. Anyways, I love your faces. I hope you have a good evening. I forgot we should rate somebody. I can't find my mouse right now. Everything is horrible. There we go. We go over to Katie. Say hi. For those that are still here. I'm dying. Too late. Too late. I love your faces. I see you guys tomorrow.